I need to eat. Eat, woman, eat! Sometimes I forget to play Sims. Eat, woman, eat! It's basically candy. No wonder you guys... Eat, woman, eat! It's basically candy. No wonder you guys... Eat, woman, eat! It's basically candy. No wonder you guys...
Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? I am just getting going this morning and ready to play some Sims right off the bat. Just checking my levels here, guys. After yesterday, everything kind of got messed up, and so I want to make sure that we are still looking pretty here. So, yes, just checking some things out. Everything seems to be looking okay. I like when things are going as expected. And oh, hang on one second, guys. Had to adjust to my other monitor over there. I like when, you get things going and they're working as expected, and it looks like my audio levels are good. Yesterday it was such a doozy of trying to do things, so got to get my game going here. Window to full screen. I have to change the aspect ratio for it to fit in the way that I have it programmed. So also my graphics are set to high. I'm going to turn those down and restart because yesterday I was getting a lot of dropped frame rates in Streamlabs when I moved my game at those high the high resolution, and so we're going to just reset that, restart it, and Actually, I am also going to start my I'm going to start my Planet Zoo as well. So you might hear that audio. I always check it to make sure I get those points. You can get points every day, and so every morning I always start it and make sure I'm getting those points, because with those points you can buy animals when you're in franchise mode. So I like to do that. But we will get the Sims going here. Again, just restarting because I know I had dropped frame rates, and so I want to avoid that. That is the plan. All right, let's get the Sims restarted. So how is everyone this morning? I just woke up. I literally woke up, got my computer on, got dressed. I realize now that the sweater has like green in it, so so it's my green screen is taking it out, so that looks kind of wild actually. But you don't see that for the most part. I bought some new sweaters. I also realized when I started streaming that I have two issues. One is that I had given away a lot of my clothes. I had gotten rid of a lot of my clothes because I had lost some weight and they were just not fitting me correctly. So the clothes that I did end up left with are all black, and I don't want to wear a lot of black on stream. I don't feel like that's, I mean, then I'm gonna like blend into the background and it's not very warm and inviting. And so I wanted, so then there's the third issue of it is now winter here and it's cold. So I went on eBay and I got myself some sweaters. That's what I did, and I'm pretty excited about it. So let's see here. Let me switch over to my Sims. I just got that open. I want to just double check that we are not... Oh my goodness. I don't know about you, but that was loud for me. Let me just take a look at the speakers in the game. See what the levels are doing. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Just want to make sure that it's not too loud for you guys, and that, like, you know, maybe you can hear it a little bit in the background, but also to make sure I'm not getting any drop frame rates, which right now it seems fine. Okay, so we are going to get going on this. Alright, so here's what I came up with yesterday. I think I'm actually going to, oh, the other thing, I need to start with my recording program. Then that is the true test to see if my computer can handle it. So I've been thinking about this. I got this started yesterday. This was what we were working on for my sparked build. And I think I'm going to restart it is the plan. So I have it saved. Let's save it one more time in its final state here. Oh, look at that's cool with the sun over it. I like that. Save lot to my library. Save new. Then I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave and bulldoze it. Alright. Then we're also going to start that recording. Just because we are going to do, I do hope to render this into a speed build video. That would be pretty exciting for me to be able to just turn this into a speed build. So so that is the plan. And we are going to, we're just going to level the whole thing. So I'm going to keep some of those elements, but I did want to work with platforms a little bit. Oh, you know what? I had a different plan for what I wanted to try and do with the platform, because that way I could still use terrain tools. I wanted to try and take like one of these fountains, and I know people use this one a lot. Is it this one? That's not very round looking. Not when it gets that big anyway. Oh, it's because my graphics are set to low. So that might change once I put my graphics back and we're not having any issues with you know, the level that it is. Okay, so what I was thinking was I'm going to use this to create that platform that I was talking about yesterday. So I wanted to have like a platform that this all sits on. But the issue is I also want to use some terrain tools in the center. So how to do that and still be able to use terrain tools. So this was kind of the plan that I came up with of how to do that. So yes, we're still able, because this is in the basement, I'm still able to use terrain tools. So that is very pleasing to me. That's my plan. And then, let's see, we're going to do that. That is so dark though. So then the other thing is I want to see if I can create more of an actual base so that it's kind of up, because I want this to look like one big fancy snow globe basically. And then, so all of the edges are dark. This kind of looks like wood, maybe. So we'll go with that. And then, so basically we're going to have to ignore this. It's going to function like it's not there is what I'm hoping. Okay, and it looks like my so the other thing is I did create this sort of unique roof, this inverted roof. So if you didn't see me do that yesterday, this is what we're going to do here. So we hit the Shift C, and then we're able to kind of create this shape like kind of like a witch's hat. And then you move it down to one square, you flare these out all the way, and you're able to create this like inverted roof shape. So that's how we did that. And then I just filled it with glass, the glass roofing, so it's see-through. And right now this is on the base level. So if you recall, I had some mountains around here, and I think what I'm going to do this time around, as I was thinking about it, is we're going to actually put it on its own. I want to be able to raise it up and down. Like when I get those mountains going, I want to be able to raise it up and down as I want. So I wanted to put it floating here so we can move that up and down like that. So that is the plan today. Those are the changes in the plan. I feel like this is going to give it much more of a sense of an actual snow globe that way. And I also am able to, first of all, I'm also able to use the terrain tools, which was the other thing I wanted to do. So I do want to make sure I'm getting that off as centered as I can. Which I feel like is maybe here. So that's what we will go with. What is it doing? It's just the weirdest shadow. And so that way I will be able to move it up and down. So I learned my lesson yesterday after fighting with this. We are going to snowy escape filter, show all. I still don't know where that darn, the darn thing is. So I also wanted to create a sense of these, maybe these rock springs. Perhaps. That's a possibility. If you saw in the last version or the first version this morning, then I had a spring going through it, or like a river, you know, kind of like over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house kind of deal. And so I wanted to try and keep that concept. It's not something I'm 100% attached to. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. But I still have more monkeying around to do with it, with this new setup, with the base coming up from the basement. And right now I am just looking for some of those debug rocks, which I was having a heck of a time finding yesterday as well. Do I have debug? I have them all on. What is up? It's like they're hidden from me and I'm just not seeing them, both yesterday and today. I did use this bridge in the last one. Don't think it's going to work in this one. I was thinking it would be cute to have a little bridge over the river as well. Here they are. Okay, so the good side and the bad side is I have to situate them so that they are all on this base, is kind of what my thinking is. Again, like this is kind of the base of a snow globe and everything is kind of situated on top of that, is the premise that I'm thinking. Now that is really small. I'm not sure if I like how small that is. Ooh. So it's so strange from the back. I noticed this yesterday. From the back, you can see all the way through. But if you do it this way, you can't. Alright, so this is my new concept. And the train is going to come out here. This is not... There we go. Okay, and then I also used that mouse hole to kind of bring that forward a little bit. So that's how we're going to work. I'm so glad I thought of this. I'm just not sure if it's going to work out entirely. And so then yesterday I did discover as well that I liked these snow-capped ones better. And so it's just a matter of getting them situated so they're not hanging over this base. And of course, I have my graphics turned way down just because it was affecting my streaming quality the other day, and so I think that's why this thing is looking not circular. We're going to just build kind of the bones of it, and then I will actually restart the game in the higher settings and see if that makes a difference. I mean, that's all I can do really, is just see how how the change is affected. So yeah, I woke up early today. I was feeling pretty good. I don't always feel pretty good. So that was a nice surprise. My sleep medicine had actually not wore off all the way. And when that happens, sometimes I have more energy. So I was able to kind of get up and get going and get ready really fast. And normally I kind of drag through bed. It's hard to wake up, but today I was feeling good about it. So that is a good thing. So yes, yesterday I think I had these worked in somehow. I wanted a little bit higher areas. I think it was in the back too, probably. But again, we're going to have to make a few changes just because, you know, we're now working with this base platform that I want to keep everything on. Because I'm so literal. I'm so literal that that I see everything now. Like, this is an actual snow globe now. But that's okay. It might work to my advantage. And then maybe we'll take a small one of these and put it up. Kind of match that. Kind of frame out that area. So it looks okay from the front. The back, we'll have to figure something out here. Maybe we'll get the snow-covered one. That could work as well. Just to add some variation, because if I used all three of these, I feel like it might be obvious that I used all three of these. All right, so we have the basic structure. Let me save while I'm thinking to save. Anytime I drink and I put my head back, my headphones want to like slide back, so I have to hold them. They're not the most convenient headphones, but they were cute and I wanted them, and that's all there is to it. And I was hoping that I could use, like, these ears light up, but with the light that I have on, it doesn't actually show very well, so that's a bummer. I thought maybe I could have, you know, color changing ears, because that would be cool for stream. And there's actually a way you can set them to like change with the stream, but I'm not just a little baby streamer, so I don't want to have it be that complicated yet. Maybe someday, but I probably won't be using, when I get, if I get to that point, I probably won't be using these big honkin' headphones. All right, and then to just kind of get this to look like it's built out a little bit more. So these rocks are maybe a little bit of a different color. So yeah, I was I was having trouble falling asleep last night and couldn't stop thinking about this build. Like, all these ideas came to my mind, and so I wanted to try them out this morning. I didn't do any experimenting yesterday. I just couldn't really. There's other stuff I needed to do yesterday. We're getting a Christmas tree today, and so I had to kind of make room for that, and didn't really have kind of the energy to put into Sims yesterday after I, you know, off stream, I guess. So here we are trying out these ideas today. And again, the whole point was trying to get this up on a base to kind of make it look like maybe Oops, I also, to maybe look like an actual snow globe. I also am playing in live mode, which I do not want to do because, oh my goodness, thank you for this follow, DDLcam. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. How are you this morning? I'm just going to save my game here. That scared the crap out of me. My alerts are really loud. How are they for you guys? Are they loud for you guys as well? So I'm actually going to go back into Manage Worlds, and I'm going to come in and enter the build through the World tool or the World editor rather than through the family that lives there, just because I have Tool in my game and I use Tool all the time. And I don't want to even be able to use it. And you have to use it in live mode. So if I don't want to worry about absentmindedly using it, is basically what I'm saying. So, all right, so we have here, you're doing well. Awesome. If you're just joining us for the first time as well, I do ask if you would like to tell me your preferred nickname and or pronouns. I like to update that in my stream just to make sure I'm addressing you correctly. And, you know, I'm trying to be a really inclusive stream here for everyone, you know, having an inclusive community. So if you are willing, if you want to do that, it's not mandatory by any means, but it is an option for those who want to do that. So if you do, just let me know and I can update it. I'm glad you're doing well today. And thank you for the new follow. That is always so exciting and always scares the crap out of me. I'm still not used to it. So yes, I am just doing a sparked build here. Have to filter out my snowy escape again. And actually we'll just do this. And so I am actually trying to build like a literal snow globe. Is my thought anyway. My name is Cam and I go by he, him. Thank you for letting me know. Let me update that for you. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And so Cam, do you play The Sims? Do you build in The Sims? Is this your first time hearing of The Sims, or what brings you in today? And so we are going to add through these tunnels as well. I want to add a train. This is a Christmas build for the Sparked competition, or I don't know if it's really a competition, challenge, the Sparked challenge. And yesterday, I had started working on this yesterday, and I really liked the way I had used all these in plain without the snow, and I liked the way that popped without it. So, and then, you know what else? Let's stick the rest of that roof on. Oops. So we're going to get the rest of the roof on. So last night I did some serious thinking after I was building yesterday. I've been playing since Sims 2, mainly do more gameplay than building, but I'll build a little something here and there. Awesome. That is so awesome. So if you've been playing since The Sims 2, I'm curious. I always like to pick everybody's brain. Which game is your favorite? Or which parts are your favorite of which games? I also have been playing since The Sims 2. I actually played a little bit of The Sims 1, but The Sims 2 was out at the time. I found through a search, I was looking for presents for my children, and I found Making Magic, which is an expansion pack for Sims 1, and I bought it. And so that was kind of our first taste of The Sims in this kind of version. I played SimCity when I was growing up. SimCity 2000 was like my favorite game. But so yeah, I've played them all as well. I like gameplay in Sims 2 and even in Sims 3. All I really did was gameplay, just like you. I built something here and there, but overall it was really more about the gameplay, and I could just get lost for hours and hours and hours. And I liked that. But with The Sims 4, I always say The Sims 4 made me a builder because the gameplay doesn't really compare, in my opinion, to Sims 2 or Sims 3. The build tools are so much better that that's where we're at. So that's, I think, why I became a builder. So yeah, I'm always curious to see what their experience is with each version of the game. So what I'm trying to do here is create kind of a snow globe look. So we actually have, in my mind, we have a double snow globe here. I want to say Sims 3 is my favorite, especially gameplay-wise, but the nostalgia in me wants to say Sims 2. I get that. I so get that. I have all three versions. I have Sims 4 and Sims 2 on this game, as well as Sims Medieval, and then on the older computer that my daughter uses is Sims 3. She plays the Sims 3 all the time. Like, that's what she plays. And is this out all the way? No, it's not. Okay. So let's take that away, and it needs to go up more. So yeah, I recently went back to Sims 2, like the past 6 months or so. Oh my goodness! Oh gosh, it's a raid. Oh my goodness. Guys, I got the same reaction, guys. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, raiders. Scared the crap out of me again. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? I did see what you were getting up to, but P-Frog, if you want to let me know what else is going on, please let me know what else is going on. My name is Emily. I mostly build in The Sims. We do a little bit of gameplay here. I am a new affiliate, so I am super excited about that. Hello, everyone. Did you CC just say P-Frog? Rude. What? I'm not sure. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. So welcome on in. We are building today. Oh man, just trying to get that adrenaline. P-Frog, this is the second time you've done this to me and it scares the crap out of me. The captions. Oh, the captions. Yeah, what did it say? That's always kind of fun to see what the captions say. Instead of P, they said P. Oh dear. It's turning this into a different kind of stream, I guess. But yeah, it said Key Frog. Maybe I need to enunciate a little bit more. Yes, sometimes the captions are really hit or miss. I guess that is just, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, a crazy cookie cow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Hello again, Emily. Hi, Shiva. How are you doing? So yes, we got a lot going on here this morning. Definitely a lot going on. We are just building in The Sims. Apollo Sassy, thank you so much for that follow and welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. Yeah, so I'm really excited. I just got my emotes going. Nug Sprinkles, thank you as well for that follow. Welcome on in. Heron Jagger Games, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band, guys. We've got all sorts of new Blue Jays in the band. Hekshiva, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Oh, this is so exciting. What a busy morning I have going on. Oh my gosh. So much going on. I am doing good. Awesome. Crazy Cookie Cow redeems Save Your Game. Awesome. Good reminder because I started chatting and I hadn't saved it. So I will switch back into that. We are building here today for the Sparked Challenge. Just got to get my stream manager up again. So I had just saved. So the basic concept is it's a snow globe. So I've created, we're going to have a choo-choo train, like a Christmas choo-choo train move around here. Nice animations. Thank you so much. I just changed that yesterday. We have a whole holiday theme for my stream now and my Be Right Back and just starting stuff. So I wanted to have a little bit fancier transitions. So anyway, so we have this kind of this rock build up. We're going to have a train going around in the front. I'm building I'm attempting to build what I want to be like an actual snow globe that we're going to fill with some things. And in the center, I'm going to use the terrain tools to work this up. I'm thinking about maybe having a river or like maybe a water feature of some sort, some snowman. We're going to have some trees. It's going to be just a very Christmassy scene. That is the plan anyway. And I started working on it yesterday on stream, and I just had some kind of revelations last night when I was working on things. So that's I wanted to I basically restarted from scratch today, and the things I changed were I wanted to have this. I was trying to use platforms like the platform tool and create this platform. But then, so what I ended up doing, what I ended up doing was sinking this down from below. And so, I was using the actual platform tool on this level, and it was interfering. Like when I use the terrain tools, it wouldn't let me build it up. Whereas this one, I can build up and it can work seamlessly. So I just had that epiphany that I'm going to do it that way last night. And then also this snow globe, this is an inverted roof that I did, was sitting really low in the mountains, and I wanted to be able to raise it up. So this time I put it on one of these floating, so I can change the level. Once I get all of the surrounding down below, I can actually position it to the angle that I like. And so right now I was just working on getting up the top part, the globe part of the dome was the plan. And so I was just using a second room to float that to get it to the exact right level and to make sure that it's all lining up. Love it. It sounds very good. Yeah. So if I'm honest, thank you so much. For everybody who's just joining us as well, I do like to ask that posture check. Thank you for redeeming that posture check, Crazy Cookie Cow. I'm going to just fully on shift, and you guys are going to get to see my green screen blurring out my sweater, which I didn't think of ahead of time, but that is kind of a little perk of now you can see like the snowflakes through my sweater. So thank you for redeeming that posture check. Benjamin Gregory, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. We have a lot of new followers. So if you're just joining us and are following, or not following even, I ask that you, if you have a nickname or preferred pronouns that you'd like me to address you by, I can actually update that in my system to make sure I'm addressing you correctly. I'm trying to be, definitely have an inclusive community here, and it's definitely something I want to include in the channel here. So I can add nicknames, I can add notes of any sort. So absolutely, if you have a nickname, a preferred name, preferred pronouns, I absolutely would love to. All right. So P-Frog, I don't remember how at this point. It is a Chrome extension, and I'll have to look that up for you, and I can whisper it to you later, and I will let you know. So let's see here. So Owl, we're going to update yours. So it just takes me a second while I change those. But it is something that is really important to me. My oldest child is non-binary and prefers to be addressed, has a preferred name and a preferred pronouns, and so I have to be, I'm trying to really include that for it's really important that everyone be respected, and whichever rings your tongue. Benjamin, perfect. Update that for you as well. So it just takes me a little second out of stream, when we first do that, but then after that it just auto generates. So I'm so bad at remembering people's names. Perfect. This is it. So I'm doing it for the reason of trying to be inclusive, but there is that side bonus of my memory sucks so bad. So this also helps me that way. We love supportive parents. Awesome. Yeah. I try to be, a lot of my extended family isn't respectful of that boundary for my child, and it breaks my heart, and it breaks their heart too. So it's something, I feel like everybody deserves that respect. So, all right, let's see. Who did I miss? Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Yes, I did. Lovely. Okay, doke, guys. So, thank you for all those loves. Yeah, let's see, getting back to it. Just trying to create this dome. Twitch, I think they let you by right-clicking their username. I can't remember if it's there in their software or in the web client, but there's like a pencil by people's names, and that allows you to add notes. Yeah, so that could be. So if you click, let's say I click on your name, I do have a pencil by your note, or next to your name. Click on that, and then Dashboard Twitch TV says, enter the updated nickname for the owl. And then, so what I do is I leave the gamer tag or whatever your Twitch name is, and then in parentheses I put your nickname and then your pronouns. So that's how I do it. You could do it any way you want, any like format you want. But so yes, I do have that option. But then there's also a new one going around. I don't have the link to that, but I do have it installed in my browser that will automatically, if you have it as well, it will, you can set your pronouns and then your preferred pronouns, and then they will show on stream if you have that extension as well. So I've been going to some other people's streams, and I'm seeing those pronouns next to certain people who have done that. So that's always awesome too, just kind of having an automatic part of the community. I love seeing that, definitely. I gotta get my morning Gatorade down. I don't love it, but I'm questioning my sexuality and pronouns, so I'm not labeling myself just yet. Hey, that is fine too. I went through that myself, and it took me years to kind of figure out who I was, and that's okay too. And if you do figure it out and you want me to update it, I'm happy to at any time. Otherwise, we will just call you Apollo Sassy. that's no big deal. Take your time. We are here for you. I definitely want to keep this as a supportive community, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am a pretty open person. Of course, I don't want to. I don't really normally shy away from any subjects. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that on Twitch, just because I know there's a lot of people going through a lot of different things. But for now, you can just use he, they pronouns. All right, I'll add that in. But thank you for letting me know that. I really appreciate that you sharing that with us. And again, if you at any point, if you change your mind, if you feel differently about that, just let us know. It's no biggie here. We will just update it and address you how you want to be addressed. That's a really important thing. Like there are some times in my life where I have felt one thing, like I am one thing, and then like, a few years later or even a month later, I felt very different. And that's your prerogative too. That's absolutely your prerogative. So I was able to kind of create that. It looks so much like an alien something to me. That's just what it looks like. But again, so the whole concept is that I think yesterday is that it's a snow globe. I think yesterday I actually did have some of that that pointiness on the bottom covered up. I think we did actually start using some mountains in there, and then I just worked up the mountains. So let's see if I can bring that back at all. Apollo Sassy, and by the way, no one who's worth their weight in salt will judge you if you come out the other side the same identity you went into questioning with. It creates empathy, and no matter how often you change, every change in identity is valid and deserves to be respected and heard. So don't be afraid to be loud about it, but you are free to keep it to yourself if you feel like it is like it or it's safer. Absolutely. I 100% will agree with that statement. Yes. The family members who aren't respectful of my child's preferred pronouns and nickname, they won't even use the nickname that they have chosen. We rarely visit them anymore just because that's not really a good environment. And so, they're not worth their weight in salt, basically. And gotta go, but have a good stream. Thank you so much for that raid again, P Frog. Thank you for doing that. That was really great of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just started crying. I really needed that. Yeah. So that's what I was going to say as well, is that feeling, like I was saying, like some months I may feel this way. Now that I'm older, I'm pretty set. I'm pretty like comfortable with the labels I've given myself. But yeah, I changed a lot in many different ways, and that's okay. That is absolutely okay. And it's okay, again, to be open about it and want to talk about it and want to share and want to, like, some people process by sharing and being open. Other people's process by, being introverted about, not, I don't know if introverted is, but like doing personal processing and, maybe journaling or something more solitary kind of thing. So whatever works for you, and that's what you got to do. If you're comfortable, would you tell me your pronoun? You mean me? I am. If you're comfortable, could you tell me your pronouns so that I don't misgender anyone? So mine are she and her, they. Oh no, I don't have any tissues. Dabs to your shirt. And okay, friend, you are loved and you are valid. No matter what society says, we're getting there. Going slowly making the change. Yes. Thank you, she, they, for the lost owl, personally. I really appreciate it. I love seeing this in the chat that you guys are supporting each other, and that just makes me so, that makes me feel so good. And that's definitely what I want to foster here in this channel is, you know, a channel that supports each other. Oh my gosh, now I'm getting teary, guys. Now I'm getting teary. You know, that I really love that you guys are there for each other, and I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm so emotional. I rarely get emotional. But now twice on stream, I can see how this is going to go. This streaming business is going to make me all emotional when I'm normally not. I only have one shirt. Yeah, that's the other thing is once your shirt gets all wet from crying. So that's awesome. Let me see. There is another streamer. Simply Sim. I have to look it up. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Who I got this idea from her. And so I want to credit her. I want to give her a shout out. Just want to make sure I'm spelling her name correctly. Yes, it is. Okay. So you guys, I absolutely want to give her credit for that. She was the one who I first started seeing do this, and there we go. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. Oh my God, I have no words for how amazing this stream is. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys. I'm so glad you guys came on in this morning. And we're having all these wonderful chats about really important things. You know, it is really important. And, you know, we are playing The Sims, but we're also, you know, it's also so much more. It's about creating a community that, you know, in my case, I don't swear that much. Not that I'm against it. I watch plenty of movies and, you know, people in my life who are, you know, swear like truck drivers or sailors or, you know, whatever the saying is. But, you know, I definitely have a certain feel that I want to make sure that we have here, and being inclusive and, you know, the fact that we can talk about these things, that's really important to me. I almost always want to put the mental health tag on my streams. I just haven't thus far, but it is a really important thing to be aware of. And I have been dealing with mental health, both in myself and my children and my family, even my extended family. It's just been a big part of my life. So, you know, that it's definitely something important. To message me anytime you need a little pick me up. I do my best. I try to listen the best I can. I can't promise I can always understand, but I always empathize. Same here. Absolutely. If you want to whisper to me anytime, if you need a little support, that is definitely an option that I offer you. My zodiac is Cancer, so I'm like an emotional mess. So the littlest thing makes me cry, angry, or happy. Oh my gosh. So I'm not that familiar with Cancer. I used to be more into the zodiac, astrology type stuff, but I've forgotten a lot. It's part of my poor memory is I don't remember a lot. I might not have a lot to give that day, but I'll try to give my best anyways. That is so true, yes. You can add my world save to your game. Get it here. So yeah, I created a world save. It is from the gallery. If you download that world save, this is included, but I also, I pulled stuff off of the gallery. I like my builds. I think I'm a pretty good builder, but I want to make sure that everybody gets credit. And I pulled builds off of the gallery because there's some amazing things in there. And it's a world save that I want to play in, and I don't want to play in a world save of just my builds. So this is a community created world save that I had created. So that's what that Thank you so much, Bleep. Oh my F, you are such an amazing person. Yes, absolutely. Odd mock, just don't play with me, auto mod. What? I didn't see a blocked message. I'm so confused now. Auto mod. Auto mod. Oh no, another cancer to the emotional C. Okay, so did I not even see that? I'm so sorry. Crazy Cookie, thank you for the lurk. Automod just blocked my message. Yeah, I'm not sure even, I'm not seeing what. Oh, it's the what. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. That is a, so it blocked because of OMFG. I'm going to have to used add permitted. I'm going to have to look into that. So right now I have my, let me make a note. Let me make a note. I have to make notes for myself to look into things after stream. So, because I forget. So I have this little digital sticky note on my computer screen that I make all my notes on. So we have a Capricorn, we have a Cancer, another Cancer, we have a Gemini. I'm an Aquarius. We love emotional messes. Yeah, so that's the weird thing is that normally I'm pretty stoic. I have chronic depression, and so that leaves my mood pretty low with I have pretty severe anxiety, PTSD. And so I can get really heightened that way, but it's almost like I'm either really super anxious or just really level. But the weird thing is on stream, I've gotten emotional a few times, and it's just something really weird. Like it's just something that's happening, and it's really taken me off guard, and I don't know. I like it, but I'm just not used to it. So you guys are just like absolutely affecting me. This community, everyone who hangs out here is so wonderful, and it moves me. So that's great. That's kudos to you guys who are doing that. That is so amazing. So yes, I tend to I tend to talk about this stuff quite a lot, and there's nothing wrong with it. So I'm a Taurus. Awesome. We have a lot of different signs in here. Yeah, we do. I'm just looking back to see what everyone is. And again, I wish I remembered more about that stuff. Hey, Skyla, welcome on in. We are just having a crazy conversation about lots of things, mental health. Right now we're talking about the zodiac astrology signs. So if you want to let us know what you are, feel free to join in. Otherwise, don't have to, but just continuing my build yesterday, I decided to start from scratch. So it may look similar to you, but not quite the same. So yeah, we it's been a busy morning. I had a raid from P Frog, and everybody can have fun again with to see how the open captioning handles the spelling of that. When I was first starting streaming and there was nobody in here, I would watch the closed captioning to see what it said and kind of amuse myself. Cancer is a cardinal water sign. Oh my gosh. So it's blocking for the word cancer. That is kind of harsh. Cancer is a cardinal water sign, represented by the crab. This crustacean seamlessly weaves between the sea and the shore, representing Cancer's ability to exist in both emotional and material realms. Cancers are highly intuitive, and their psychic abilities manifest in tangible spaces. For instance, Cancers can effortlessly pick up energies in a room. That's basically Cancers. Yeah, I've had that issue many times. I'm a Pisces. Wow, we haven't had a Pisces yet, have we? You've had the issue with the blocker, the bot, just blocking things with that it shouldn't. Is that what you're saying, Apollo? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so. I'm gonna make a note of that as well. But I'm just gonna double check here that when I approved it, did it show then or not? So yeah, once I approved it, it looks like it showed on the regular chat. I was just looking at my actual Twitch page. Yeah, okay, so that's what you meant. All right. Yeah, yeah. When I first there was one when I had a raid and they were spamming emotes, of course. Like that's what you do on a raid. But my ad blocker had the emotes, like emote spam turned off, and so it was very awkward. Also, like the zodiac hairstyles, and each zodiac has a hairstyle, and then Pisces, I think that is. Cancer has none because, like, yeah. Okay, so hairstyles. This is something new. Tell me about that. I have no idea what a zodiac hairstyle is. I have never heard of that. That is pretty cool. So I did discover I can shrink down the trains. So I'm going to get some trains out for this build. Well, you let me know what a zodiac hairstyle is. Yeah, I'm so intrigued. I can't even imagine what that could look like. All right. It's like an aesthetic Instagram page who is all about zodiac and then creates like aesthetics around zodiacs. What? That's kind of cool. Like you have braids for Aries. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I wonder what Aquarius would be, because I'm Aquarius, but I would be interested in actually looking at any of them. I suppose it's like something creative for that person to do. Oh no, now that we shrunk down the cave, the train, we're going to have the little bit smaller train because it won't fit correctly. And then also, guys, yesterday, oh, that's the other one I have to get used to not saying guys. I just use that as a generic term. So I got to get used to that one too. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh my gosh. This is the thing with building and streaming is I realize I can't do it. Like I can't talk to you guys out there and then at the same time try and build. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. I was going on and on about this yesterday. It's like if I'm trying to concentrate on doing building, my words just go. I lose the ability to use my brain. And what I was saying yesterday is I really hope that with practice it gets better. So I'm going to keep trying to do that, but it so far has been the reason I have been so hesitant to do any building on stream is because I knew that it would be a struggle for me. So yesterday I was able to fit in 3 of these train cars. I was able to fit in 4, so I'm wondering, did I have it even smaller? But again, I want to decorate these to kind of have a holiday theme, well, Christmas theme really, since that's what I celebrate. And, well, not necessarily. I don't necessarily celebrate Christmas. It's just a lot of the traditions I grew up with, and I like those traditions, so so that's kind of where we're sticking with. And then I did use the hole in the wall to move up that mountain because Because normally this has a hole in the wall that you can see. Here we go. But because I had added other rocks, I needed to create a new one basically. So we're just using that mouse hole sized up. That's from what city? From cats and dogs. Oh, I was thinking city living. Because aren't there mouse holes in the apartment? Like, isn't that a thing? You could have like a gender neutral name for watchers of your streams. So, I'm kind of running with, so far, the Blue Jay Band is kind of what I'm calling you guys. It's, well, so my name, Emily Blue Jay, I don't know why I picked that. I really don't. It was kind of random. And then I was trying to go off of, the Blue Jay theme. So we have our new emotes. I just got my new emotes for being affiliate. So those are those. And I looked up like what a group of Blue Jays are. And one of the things that you can call them is a band, which is perfect because I went to school for music. Like my whole life has been about music. And so I was like, okay, this is too perfect. So yeah, I'm going to call you guys the Blue Jay Band. Okay, ladybugs. So okay, yeah, that's a good point. So can we call you Blue Jays? Are you like, okay, Blue Jays, story time instead of guys? Yeah. So also like when I'm doing my, I've been thinking about it every single time I do it. When I record the audio voiceovers for my speed builds, the first thing I say is, "Hey guys." It's just kind of a generic, way to address people that I grew up with. But every time I do it, I'm like, I have to think of something else to replace it with. So that is great that you pointed that out. It has to, like, I think the fact that you pointed it out will actually help reinforce me that I need to come up with, that I need to work on it. It's all a learning process, especially when you have all these habits, societal habits, and, ways that we've grown up with. And, just creating that awareness is the first place to start. And then making it a practice, you know, that is what's important. So I really appreciate you pointing that out. I think, I don't know, does Blue Jays feel right? I mean, I'm Emily Blue Jay, but so yeah, I think I'm just trying to keep with the theme. Hey everyone, then you don't have to come up with anything. Yes. Yes. Everyone totally works. It just isn't as routine. So I will have to work on that. I don't know. Choose what you feel comfy with. Yeah. See, even Blue Jays feels kind of weird. The Blue Jay Band, like you guys are the Blue Jay Band, that feels right to me. But if I'm addressing you just like something like that, then it's something I got to work on. I think it is. I'm acknowledging that I need to work on it. Guys, I do have to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to get right back into it. I am enjoying our conversation. So I'm going to give you my new be right back screen. It's a Christmas scene of my sim self and my two dogs. So my sim doggy selves. And I'm just going to quick use the restroom and I will be right back in 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad too, so that just a 60-second ad. So if anybody joins us, they're not hit with that ad. And I will be right back, guys. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Welcome on back. Just getting myself settled here. Getting myself adjusted here. Did you notice that I said, be right back, guys, after we were just discussing not saying guys so that I have a gender neutral? I like shut off my microphone and I was like, oh, that is exactly what we were talking about. And then I went and did it anyway. So yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed about that. But again, it's something I got to work on. It's such a habit. The Be Right Back screen is so wholesome. Awesome. Yeah. I liked that. I had a fun working on that. Could you guys hear music? I do have music that's super like low in the background, but I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. So the other thing is, can you hear the game music? Says it is showing that you can hear it. Oh my goodness, we have some emotes going on. Change is often hard to get used to. Yeah, like, that's why I try to be deliberate about the pronouns and like, yesterday it wasn't really working. I did have a bot that was supposed to send it out every 15 minutes to remind everyone that, you can let me know your nicknames and your preferred pronouns or, that kind of thing, just to make sure I was updating it correctly. And that also helps me keep it in my brain. And that's kind of why I wanted to include that as like a bot that would be on a timer basically. But yeah, it is something I got to work on. And the hey guys or just it's really something I'm struggling with overcoming. So yeah. And it took forever with my oldest child, like to get used to all of that. And yeah, I mean, I still slip up. And we've had the conversation with them of what do I do if I slip up, you know. And in their case, it's just make a quick correction and move on. Like if I use the wrong pronoun, I don't usually use the wrong name anymore. Their birth name is very different from their preferred name, and I think of their preferred name now as that's their name. I don't even have to think about it anymore, and like the birth name doesn't fit anymore, which is crazy if you think about it. But yeah, if I use the wrong pronoun, it just in their case just correct it and move on. And it's, don't make a big, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll never get it right, da da da. Everybody prefers something different though. So if you have somebody in your life who's like that, who has the preferred pronouns that you are trying to get used to, just ask them what their preference would be, so that you can, keep a respectful relationship with them. My nickname could just be Apollo, Apollo Sassy, AAP, you pick. Okay. Okay. I think Apollo. Apollo. I like Apollo. Do you like Apollo? Would that be acceptable? Down with one Gatorade. I need to have the sodium in the morning. I'm fine with all of the above. Okay, so I am going to address you then accordingly. We're going to just put your nickname in since we have discussed it. I love that name, actually, Apollo. All right, guys. We're going to keep building here. We're going to keep trying to build. Talking and building is just not my strength. It really isn't. I almost think I'm so torn. Part of me feels like when I'm streaming, I shouldn't build, because then it's really hard for me to carry on conversations with you guys, especially when we're having ones like we are today that are more sensitive, and I want to make sure I'm not misspeaking or saying the wrong thing, and is worthy of my attention. Let's put it that way. Or do I want to keep building and keep trying and hope that I get better at doing both? So I don't know. I don't know which way to go. It really could go either way. So the captions said, "Keep building, Herobrine." Yeah, the captions can be, again, the captions are their own entertainment, right? Whether they're open captions or closed captions, they can always be definitely entertaining. So I got these lined up correctly. So we're going to just move this here so that I know I can drag that over when I need to. But what I had done yesterday is we had worked this up. Oh, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. I was trying to get it back as far as I could. So that is as far back. Now, is it centered? Yeah, it's pretty centered. So then I can move this one back as well. Because I want to have the mountains kind of come up into that pointy tip down here. I want it to kind of feel, it would be super awesome if I could get the bottom roof rounded like the top roof so we have an actual globe. So I'm kind of trying to mimic that a little bit. Definitely. Where is my other arrow? It's hidden here. So this is a roof as well. We just have it inverted. And I haven't tried moving it this way, like by dragging it. And of course, it changes the shape. So right now it's only one tile. So I'm kind of fighting with it, I guess. Trying to get it to line up again. That's the tricky thing, is once you move it. There we go. And of course, again, if you missed earlier, I do have my graphics set down to medium. Normally I play on ultra, and so a lot of these, like this right here looks doesn't look perfectly round. Normally it would. And that is, again, because I have my graphics turned down. Same with this. Like the fact that it is showing like this, I want to say that it's because I have my graphics turned down. Because when I play, for some reason when I'm streaming The Sims and it's on high graphics, it creates frame rate drops in my Twitch stream. So I have to turn it down when I'm streaming. I don't know why that is, but okay, so here's the other weird thing is we now have this, it's not pointy. There we go. Just had to fiddle with it a little bit more. Okay, so I like that. And we should be able to get it in the mountains now too. Oh, but now it's not centered on this. So I was using this to be able to drag the height of that up and down. I think that. This one is technically free floating, so I want to move it back before I adjust anything because it will disappear. So what is everybody else doing out there? Are you just watching Twitch? Are you building along with me? I'm kind of curious to know what you're all doing. Because we've run into the the phase now where I'm trying to build and therefore talking is a little more difficult. So it ends up being this stream of where I can't really do both. All right, so this isn't an issue. I can slide this up or down if I need to, but for right now, we're just going to work on getting that rock structure. I am building, just fixing up a Sims house for Christmas. Oh, lovely. In The Sims 4, I assume. So was it a house you've already were living in and then you're just renovating it for Christmas? Or are you kind of building a new house altogether for Christmas? You know, I know it doesn't specifically say in the Sparked challenge that you have to create a holiday theme one, but I wanted to. Because this, you know, I've been kind of in a festive mood lately. I should have, is it Sunday? It's Sunday, so I should have had a stop motion build of a Christmas home come out. I didn't check. I was streaming. I have it like set on a timer, so so that should have gone live. And so for the month of December, I want to kind of keep it festive holiday stuff. I'm just renovating for Christmas. I always download my houses from the gallery. Oh, okay. So you got a house off the gallery from someone, and then you're just adding Christmas stuff. Perfect. I love that. Yeah, so I wanted to, again, keep with the Christmas, the holiday theme. And trying to create this sort of snow globe look. And so what I did yesterday, which I liked the idea, let's get it so I can get kind of a frame of reference of where the mountain needs to be, is we put in a dollhouse as inside of the snow globe. And then we're going to decorate that for Christmas. And so that's why I needed to kind of, that's as high as it's going to go, which is not what I want. So we're going to have to get creative again. A lot of building this stuff is just trying things and figuring it out and seeing how I can get it to work. So if I put it on this level, we can get it a little higher. Or not. I wish I could make a snuggly family with a cozy cottage house and decorate it with clutter in The Sims 4, but I need The Sims 4 to do that. What? You don't have The Sims 4? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, guys, why is this not placing? Oh, because I'm not on the right thing. It will not place. There, okay. I wanted it to place on top, but it's not placing on top, so. So you don't have The Sims 4? Literally, is that what you're saying? The other thing is, if I have a room in here, I'm not going to be able to drag that globe over it because it will be conflicting. So I can't actually do it this way. I don't even own a PC or a console. What? Well, I wish you could make a snuggly family with a cozy cottage house and decorate it with clutter in The Sims 4 on a PC or console. I really wish you could. So are you just hanging out watching, watching, you know, streamers do it? I do have a Nintendo Switch. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so you have some like gaming. Is there any Sims on the Nintendo Switch? I don't know about that. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I don't even know if I know anyone that has a Nintendo Switch. And maybe my niece and nephew might. They have a lot of gaming, a lot of different gaming. So they probably do, actually. So we're going to have to figure this out, guys. Everyone. We're going to have to figure this out, everyone. Oh, boy. I shall look in on the Nintendo shop. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I know on your iPhone you can get like the Sims free play and stuff like that. So, you know, I guess it's an option somewhere for some. Okay, so it looks like, why could I place that higher before? I can't use the tool mod. I can't place a room in there. Nope, no Sims on Switch. Bummer. So I do know it was on sale for like Black Friday for like $5. I'm sure that sale is over now. So that's a bummer, but let's try and duplicate this room. But then that roof is going to disappear. Can't do that. How did I do it yesterday? How did I do this? It's like when you do something cool while you're building and then you're trying to replicate it and then you can't. Okay, so it did let me place it higher that time, but it thinks it's inside something. So why? Okay, that one worked, but that's really too high. The mysteries of this game, I swear. What kind of PC would you recommend for The Sims? I was thinking of a laptop. So that's a hard question because there's a lot of factors. A laptop is kind of most convenient to use. Like, it's easy to play anywhere. Like, you can bring it outside with you, you can sit in bed with it, you can sit at a desk and use it. I love laptops, but especially with as many expansion packs as there are now, if you're someone who's going to get, if you know you're going to get all of them or most of them, usually I wouldn't recommend a laptop unless it's a gaming laptop, and those are very expensive. You can run The Sims on a fairly inexpensive laptop. You can run it okay. There's also different graphic settings you can do. So, like, I have a pretty powerful gaming PC so I always run my graphics on The Sims on Ultra, like the best of the best. I have all the expansion packs. It runs pretty well normally. So if you were in my situation on a laptop, you could still, like, you could turn the graphics settings down significantly to, like, right now I have medium, just due to streaming, or low even, and you could have it run. So there are a lot of different options to kind of, depending on the system you have. What I do recommend is look at the minimum specs of the game. If you're looking at The Sims, there are minimum specs that always post with it, and there are also, what is it called, preferred specs. I wouldn't personally get anything less than the preferred. Yes, so there are a minimum. I think it's either preferred or like recommended, I think is what they call it, which are a little bit higher. It just makes sure that the game is going to run smoothly for you. The other thing is the Sims isn't as intensive as a lot of games out there. Like, my husband is really big into Call of Duty, and that, he's got a special monitor that has, that's, I don't even know, like, responds faster. Refresh. It has a high refresh rate just because they need, with that game, they need a high refresh. You don't really need that with The Sims. And some other, like, his graphics card is much more powerful than mine, just because I'm literally, the games I play, The Sims, Planet Zoo, things like that, aren't as demanding of a system. And so you absolutely can get away with doing it on a laptop. Just be aware that doing it on a PC, laptops are basically more expensive than a PC. Let's see, how am I saying? How do I want to say that? I think in order to get a laptop, like the equivalent PC would be cheaper, just because laptops seem to be more expensive. Now I'm confused if I'm right or not, but so definitely my recommendation is check out the specs that the game lists. That is kind of your go-to guide for what you need. Thank you so much for explaining. I tried to explain. I tried my best. It may have been a little long-winded, but hopefully you get what I mean. Go to those spec requirements of the game if you want to run it, and that will be your guide of what you need to get. That's simple. That's the simplest way I can say it. But yeah, no problem. You might get that if you ask me a question, I may just ramble on, or I may just have like one or two things to say. It just really depends. It just really depends. So yeah, guys. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am gonna, because I can't say, yeah, everyone. That definitely feels awkward. We are gonna have to think up of something. If you're familiar with Kate Emerald, she's one of my favorite builders. She says lovelies. Hey, lovelies. I love that. I would absolutely use that if she hadn't already used that. Yeah. See, that one is so far up. So the issue I'm having is I want this to feel like a snow globe. Hello, stunnings, perhaps. Oh, like, that's awesome. That one's not going to feel natural to me. I do like it though. It has a lot of attitude. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Before next weekend stream, I'm gonna have a replacement and I'm gonna be working on it. That is my commitment. I want to look and see if there is something that can be like attributed to like birds, basically. Like, are there yeah, so I don't know. I have to research it and do a little bit of thinking, and also kind of with an awareness of listening to what other people say. I like to do that too. So when I'm hanging out on some Twitch streams, we will see what other people are saying, and maybe get some ideas for that. So this just isn't doing what I want. I'm gonna have to figure out something else, some other way to do this. And the level that I want it on, it is dark, so that's frustrating. That's still too high. That's still too high. So yeah, so I'm trying to create a little winter scene in this globe. And basically the whole ring is like its own little like base. So like, I don't know if you've seen like a snow globe that has like ceramic setting around it and then it's on like a wooden base. So that's kind of what I'm trying to mimic. I would say hello, my sassies, for the viewers of my streams. Oh, that's lovely. I could see. I don't know if that fits me, but I do love that. I do love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give some thought into it. I like that you're giving me some ideas. It's helping me think through things, kind of what I want with my vibes. There we go. That's what we got. We got this. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now, if I remove that, that's the question. Will that stay if I remove that? Okay. I'm going to leave that there in case we have to place any other items there. But then the other thing is I need to get it so it's like sitting on the mountain. That looks good enough. Okay. So then I have to work up these mountains to kind of feel like they fit too. Thank you so much for helping me. That is just awesome that you are just helping me out here and coming up with ideas for me. That is just so wonderful of you. I so appreciate that. So yesterday we had some behind it that also emphasized the lines, just so we can kind of see these lines right here, so we can see that shape. So I definitely want to do that as well. We're running, see, when I do this though, okay, actually, let's see if I can build up the terrain now. That was part of why I wanted to try this, is, yeah, see, it's going to push that up a little bit. Got to be careful about where it pushes up what. So I can get these to kind of be integrated here, no problem. And as long as they don't push up so that they're floating out of this kind of base, I'm okay with that. Yeah, see that one did push up quite a bit, but it's still sitting on that base, so it works. Okay, now that shifted. Yeah, so it's fun that what I like to do when I'm watching streamers is I have two screens, so I can turn a stream on one, and then I'll do my building. I don't often do gameplay when I'm streaming, just because it's kind of too hard for me to focus on, but that's kind of what I do. Once I went to two monitors, it was like a game changer for sure. And this is going to be interfering with the way I can move that terrain. So we're going to try and okay, so it's starting to move that. It's just a matter of like trial and error to see what moves and what is okay, like what is okay to move. So this one I just saw moved up, but that's okay because it didn't alter it in a way I'm not okay with. So, whoop, not do that one. So what I'm trying to do now is hide basically the baseline of this mountain. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in forever, so that's not good. And we're trying to hide this, the base of this. So that is perfect. It looks like it's doing it okay. Nope. This side is not though. I might just have to, whoop. I don't work with terrain tools a whole lot, so that is another aspect that I'm in new territory a little bit. I work with terrain tools every now and again, but in a very minimal way. So there are some people who are so proficient who can make it be exactly what they want to be, and like it's like molding clay, and that is not the case for me. Definitely not the case for me. Okay, so that moved that rock up, didn't it? Yes, it did. So we'll just... no. And now, again, I wanted to maybe have a river, or I was thinking about maybe having this onsen bath up here. We'll see how that looks. It's really hard for me to not use the tool mod because I'm so used to that now. I just searched for a laptop and found the perfect laptop for The Sims for all spec requirements, and even better, but the video card, I want to scream. Why? Oh, for everything but the video card. Yes. Yeah. The video card is going to be what makes a difference. It's a learning thing. I hardly never use it, but I like a challenge. So when people do it as a shell challenge, I say, let's do it. So did you see Sadie Sims' shell challenge? Like, that landscaping was perfection. It doesn't have the correct video card. Yeah, that's what I'm actually not surprised. That's a bummer. That is such a bummer. I'm sorry. Oh boy, what happened here? You can see through the mountain now. Hello, I'm back. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome back from your lurk. I was like, what are you back from? And then, did you give me a nickname? It's not showing. I feel like you maybe did. Didn't you say Cookie? No, I was working on Theory Shell Challenge. She's very talented. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know that challenge. So the onset made that disappear. So we're going to try maybe doing a little bit of a pool, which we're going to try and turn into like a pond or like a, not even sure yet. A body of water is the plan anyway. It's really hard to see what you're doing. Oh, so look at what happened here. It went all the way down to the basement. I wanted it up on the level, so how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Theory is another streamer with good vibes, and she have a shell that is due December 28th. Yeah, I will definitely check them out. Lol. So yeah, me and the terrain tools, yeah. I'll definitely check that out. I always like checking out new streamers, especially when members of my community also they also like them. I definitely want to see what y'all are watching, and I always love finding new people too. So yes, I do have in my mind, I don't know why is that going all the way down though. Like the surface is up here. Wouldn't you think the pond would be up here? But look it is showing green all the way down there. So what is causing that? Let's try this. No. I literally don't know why. When you try so many weird things like I am in this build, weird stuff can happen. And since the platform update, it has been I have been really struggling with building. Like, the building tools are just glitchy and the platforms are glitchy, and I haven't done a whole lot of building. I really focused on playing the new gameplay, and then last weekend we started the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge, which is basically extreme rags to riches mixed with the like a legacy challenge. So I've kind of been trying to focus on other things, purposely kind of trying to avoid building. I release every Sunday. I try and, if I'm up for it, I try and put out a speed build video. But this time I did a stop motion because I hadn't built anything new to do a speed build. So I can't find any laptop with the correct video card. How am I supposed to play Sims? Oh no. Yes, I don't even know what the recommended video card is at this point, but it has been. I think they have adjusted the specs since when it first came out, just because they're doing a lot of updates. I feel like there's so many good communities in Twitch. Like, you can visit so many streamers and it has a lot of amazing people. Yes, I agree. NVIDIA GTX 650, it says. That's the minimum or the recommended. Usually there's two levels of specs listed. The recommended. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you must not be super familiar with computer components. I'm not either. Like, if my husband were here, he could tell you everything. So there's an NVIDIA equivalent to that card. I don't know what it is. Or like not a different brand that you might be able to find rather than having to buy that brand. But I can't help you there. That would be a question for a tech person or my husband even, but he's at work right now. NVIDIA GeForce 660 or better, ATI Radeon X1300 or better, Intel GMA the X4500 or better are the required. Oh, so it actually lists for you 660. I'm wondering, no, that's not what I have. So yeah, I think those specs have gone up over the years. I don't think that it launched with those specs, but I don't know why. Because there are plenty of people. If you're on Facebook, check out some of the sim groups. I know that I see people posting about what kind of laptop or what kind of computer would be good for running the Sims. And so there's a lot of those different groups on there that have some of that information that people have kind of, here's the laptop I use, it runs great. That would be another resource for you that if you wanted to check out, they might be able to help you pick something that would be within your price range but still could run the Sims all right. I am absolutely not a tech person. My husband built my computer. He built his computer. He does all the research. I show him the spec and say, here's what I need, and here's the few games that I play. I need that, and of course he's overbuilt my computer. But the good thing is that now I'm running streaming. I'm running my game. I'm running streaming software. I'm running recording software all simultaneously, as well as having my internet browser open. It's doing a lot more than I've ever done on the computer at once. Two monitors. I have a 4K and a 2K, so that also has some effect on how well the computer acts. So, but I can just find Intel HD graphics 4600. That would be better than a GMA X 4500. I study computer sciences, but I don't know. See, yeah, that's that's a question I can't answer for you. I really have no idea on how they compare. Just because, like the Intel and the GMA the numbers might not correlate. Like, you could have theoretically one brand could be like a 2000 would be better than another brand's 4000, for example. Like, they don't necessarily correlate in my understanding. I could be wrong, but yeah, so it says, which one does it say? It says you need the Intel GMA 4500. So yeah, I don't know if that is just because the GMA might be a different designation than the HD. And then the X might make a difference too. So I don't know. That yeah, I don't know enough about graphics cards. I know on some websites, like if I'm shopping, you can actually add different things to your cart, like a different computer, I guess, and it'll line them up so you can see the different specs. But I don't think you can probably do that with graphics cards. So yeah, I'm sorry I'm not able to help you specifically with that question. So what do you study in computer sciences? What does that mean? Like, what are some of the classes you would take? I I'm a musician. I was trained as a musician. The only thing I did with computers is making music, recording, and adding effects and things like that. So I have no idea what the computer sciences look like. So, all right, where was I? So we do have our house. It is sitting nicely. I did put some trees, holiday trees in yesterday that I did like. This one. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that because now am I going to be able to make it high enough? Yeah, that works actually just fine. I take programming and parts of computers. I don't know what it is in English because I'm Belgian. So yeah, kind of embarrassing. I don't know that. Oh, like what the translation? That's not embarrassing. Oh, it's embarrassing that you don't know the different graphics cards versus one versus the other. Yeah, I see. Also, thank you so much for helping me. I'm trying. I feel bad that I can't help more so. And you're from Belgium. That's cool. We get all like this community is so rich, and that's one thing I love about the Twitch community is that even when I'm in in other people's streams, there's so many like it's there's so many people from all over the world, and especially in this time of COVID where I don't leave the house. Like I used to I'm pretty much a homebody. I didn't leave the house much at all. And now with COVID, I'm really not leaving the house. Like I have this app on my phone that tracks my everything. Like it basically tells me everything and everything. Like and I checked it the other day for the first time in a while and it said I hadn't left my house in like 52 days or something like that. Which I don't think that's right. Maybe it was like 36 or some other number. Maybe I'm remembering it correctly, but it was some like crazy amount of number, like to not have left my house in that long. So it's just a different time. So I really love this. That's the reason I started streaming is two reasons really. One, I play The Sims enough. I thought, well, why not stream and do it online and see if I can hang out with anybody because I might as well. And then two, to kind of connect with people in during this time of the pandemic is I can't visit my family, I can't visit my friends, I can't even see my oldest child who doesn't live with us. It's a hard time, and so I wanted to kind of this is kind of my way to connect with people and hang out with people, and it's so cool that it's everybody from all over the world as well. So yeah. Hello, Braylin. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. It's been a crazy morning for me here. We had a big pea frog raid. Let's see what the closed caption does that with that this time. And so we've had some new friends in here, lots of new followers. It's been a great stream so far. So I'm happy to see you. I'm doing good today and great to see you too. I am happy that you are doing well. I woke up too early, but I'm doing good, so that's okay then. Hi, new friends. Hey, I'm a new follower. Yes, Apollo has been super wonderful in chatting today, which is awesome. I love having chatters, and is from Belgium. I just found out. So yeah, Braylon has been here for a while. Yeah, P Frog, I love her. Yes, okay. Yeah, I love her. I was actually in her stream before I went live, and then I got a raid from her that was so shocking. Like the noises are so loud, I have to remember to turn them down because most of the music in my headphones is pretty low. Because otherwise I feel like I'm talking over myself, and I'm already talking louder than I normally do because my hearing is muffled a little bit. But oh man, those alerts are just shocking, and it literally gave me a shot of adrenaline. Like everybody, came in with the raid, and I'm like, boo, with adrenaline. I'm all the way down south in Arizona. Yeah, so we have, well, it looks like we have a handful of people in here. Again, probably from all over the place. I am in Minnesota. We have Arizona. We have Belgium. And again, all from all over the place, which is the awesome thing about Twitch is I end up chatting with all sorts of people, all sorts of different places. Sheba is from Norway. Awesome. Arizona, Arizona. Trying to do geography. Oh, where Phoenix is. Yes, Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix is the capital of Arizona, I believe. I haven't studied capitals since I was probably in grade school, but I'm pretty sure that is the capital. So let me know if I'm wrong. Arizona is basically the opposite of Minnesota we were talking about yesterday. Or right now I'm freezing. I don't have a blanket on, but I should have a blanket on. I wish I had a blanket on. I'm wearing a sweater. Arizona is hot. You need an air conditioner year round to live there. Phoenix, anyway. Is it weird how Americans say like Paris, France? I would just say Paris. I don't know. Maybe it depends, I think. I think yeah, it depends. Like sometimes you would just say Paris, but it and probably different regions too. Like somebody who lives in one part of America might say different things than what other parts of America say. You just said Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, I did. I did. But because that's the other thing is there are probably a lot of Phoenixes. So when you said, is that near Phoenix? Wait, where was it? I'm looking it up now. Oh, where Phoenix is. Right. Yeah. So I guess we have to clarify because there are a lot of cities that have the same names in different states. And so that's why I think probably why we're in the habit of doing that. But like somewhere like Paris, there's probably I mean, I'm 100% certain there's probably a Paris, town or city in the United States. But when we say Paris, we mean Paris, France. But it's interesting to think about, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm learning a lot today. Lovely. Yeah, I like helping people. I like teaching people. I have done some community education in my past. So I definitely feel like I try to teach and help where I can. So that's just part of who I am, I guess. I did homeschool my kids. I guess that counts. We used the curriculum, but yes, there are like 10 towns named Springfield throughout the country. Yeah, exactly, Braylon. We have a lot of copycat names for cities, so it's helpful to make sure you know what state as well. There is, I'm not going to say my city just for safety reasons, but There is another of the same name in a different part of the country, and whenever I'm filling a form out and it like autofills, it'll incorrectly fill the one from the other state a lot of the time. So, you know, it's just something I think that we do, largely probably because of, like she said, the copycats that we have. All right, and maybe we'll get trees to fill up the rest of these. I still have to figure out how I'm going to do the all right, this might be helpful. Okay, we're going to undo that. I am also going to save my game. And what I'm going to try and do now, since I realized we could do that, is we're going to build a kind of a room up here. And try and get that water feature of water somewhere. I live and breathe The Sims, guys. Everyone. I'm trying to come away from saying guys. I just grew up saying, hey guys, and addressing everybody as guys, but trying to be more inclusive. And so I want to come up with another phrase, how to address everyone. Kate Emerald, like I said earlier, says, hey lovelies, and I love that. It just fits. I don't remember what I first started saying, but so yeah, I'm working on some, trying to be more inclusive that way. But before, I was trying to figure out how to do a water feature up on this level, but it sunk down all the way down into the ground. Conflicting block clusters. So what is not liking about that? Let's change this basement and just, we don't need this huge basement at this point. That was just to place this correctly. Hey peoples. People think it's sexist. Why is guys wrong? I always use it to include all. It's not wrong. Excuse me. It's not wrong by any means, but when you're trying to be more inclusive using that implies a male, I'm not even sure what the word is. I'm not sure how to explain it. We're trying to be more inclusive, basically. And so saying guys, meaning everybody, is assigning them a male preference, kind of. And so, you know, we're trying to create more awareness of just calling everybody something equal, so that if they have, you know, preferred pronouns or things like that. So that's just something I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work on my, if you missed it earlier, I was talking about my oldest child is non-binary. And so that's where a lot of this stems from, is trying to create an awareness of the vocabulary I'm using, and, you know, trying to be as inclusive as I can be. So yes, people think it's sexist. You know, it's saying guys is such a like, hey guys, that's just a common thing, especially for people in my generation. So just trying to, you know, create some awareness and train myself, you know, have it become a practice that I'm saying some other phrase. And I haven't figured out what that phrase is yet exactly, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So with that, guys, I am going to take a short break. It is lunchtime. I have medications I need to take. I have to do some things, but I do plan on streaming for a while longer yet, several hours, I'm hoping, if my voice holds out. And so I am going to take a quick break and get some of those things, get some lunch so I can rejoin you guys and have some bites to eat to take my medication, and make sure I'm taking care of myself even though I'm streaming. So this would be a great time for you guys to also get up, stretch if you've been sitting for a while, or if you have, you know, if you're getting hungry or thirsty, definitely take care of those as well. and I will be right back. I am going to run an ad, just again, if anybody joins us in the next handful of minutes, that they won't be faced with an ad, hopefully. So stick around, and I will be back in a few. All right, guys, I am back. I'm just trying to get situated here. Got my blanket this time. Had a few bites of to eat. I am going to continue to munch here as we're streaming, but which I hate to do. It's the way I was raised. I realized this when the first time I had to eat on stream that we always cover our mouths if we're talking. We have food in our mouth. So it's kind of weird for me to eat on stream. I'm not like shy of eating in front of people like in my normal everyday life, but apparently when I'm doing it on stream, I definitely feel like I have to cover my mouth if I'm talking. But I'm like the only one talking, so if I'm not talking, then you guys are literally just sitting there watching me eat. And the other thing I thought about is my microphone is like right next to my mouth. So I am sure you guys can hear me chewing, and I personally, that's not really my thing. Like if somebody were doing that on stream and it was right next, I don't know. I'm thinking of these things. It's just the things I'm thinking of. So, yeah, a lot of streamers have a mic where they can kind of have a few bites and like kind of step back from the mic so you're not hearing it as much. But I'm in a little bit different situation. I do have another mic. I have a vocal mic, being a performer, that I have been trying to get set up, but and I even have an arm like you see everybody have. I have the equipment, but there's like a big hiss on it, and so I need to get something that like an interface that will boost it, because otherwise there's a lot of hiss. So my husband just texted me that he was gonna get a Christmas tree. He works at a place that has Christmas trees, and I got tea. I found the, I hope, perfect laptop. Oh my goodness. That I got my fingers crossed that it will be the perfect one. I do. I'm excited for you. So my other question is, what else are you going to use it for? It is the holidays, so I think getting a laptop around the holidays, there's a lot of deals. At least where I am, there's a lot of deals. So that sounds like a good plan. So yeah, my husband was going to pick up a Christmas tree, but he just texted me. I got to read it again. His family lives out, has a lot of acres, and so he was just texting me that he wanted to get some moss and dirt this week. I assume it's for we keep tarantulas. He keeps tarantulas, so he can go get a tree for free out at where he has some acreage. So I'm like, here I had planned on setting up the tree tonight, letting because you have to let it settle a little, like for a day before you do any of the ornaments, because they're wrapped up tight, and so you got to let the branches fall a little after it takes in some water and stuff like that, and then you can decorate it. But so I guess that's not happening today. So my day just opened up basically, which isn't a bad thing. I'll find something else to do. So what kind of tea did you get? What's the laptop that you found? I'm curious. I like hearing about this kind of stuff. I refilled my tea too. The sad thing was I was trying to hurry because I'm trying to get back for stream, and I pulled the tea bag out. I don't use loose leaf. I use like the pre-made packet teas. And it ripped coming out of the package. So then I had then I had loose leaf tea in my tea bottle, all over the stove, and I was like, this is what happens when I hurry. So I did finish making my tea. There's still tea all over the stove. I don't think the cats will bother it or anything. An Acer ASP7, a bunch of numbers. Yeah, that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. I'm excited for you though. I hope it is a good one for playing The Sims. I really do. And yeah, what else? What else are you gonna do on it? like when I bought a laptop in the past, this is in the way past. Maybe it was Sims 3 or Sims 4. I can't remember which version it was. I got a laptop knowing that specifically I was going to be playing the game on it. That was my entire plan. So I just want to use it for The Sims 4 and school. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's hop back into build mode. Oh my gosh, I can see the when I am chewing, you guys definitely can hear. I'm so sorry. I might have to mute when I chew. That might be a thing, guys. All right about that. Sorry about that moment of silence. I could see the the monitor and how every time I chewed, you guys could hear it, and I don't know. Didn't want that. I didn't want to do that to you guys. Because I currently have a Chromebook, so I'd use that for school mostly, and the laptop for if I need it later on, because on my school we don't use Word or Excel, but we use the Google variants, so that's handy. Yeah, definitely. Excuse me. All right. So I'm trying to delete this room down here. And it is it's proving to be difficult. And the reason I want to do that is because up here, it's conflicting, I think. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Can't do that much. So we're going to undo that room. So yeah, it's nice to have a backup with your electronics and things, definitely. I have a computer out, my old computer, that's the one that my daughter runs The Sims 3 off of. Actually, she has a new laptop. We have a whole big thing here. She has a new laptop that probably could run The Sims 4 just fine. But the old computer's downstairs and it has Sims 3 on it. And hers doesn't have a disk drive, so we can't like reinstall it. So she streams from the downstairs computer up to her laptop in her bedroom. She streams The Sims 3. And that works out pretty good. Speed builds. So you want to check out my speed builds. That was yeah, I do speed builds. I really enjoy them. And you definitely could check out my YouTube page. I usually do narration over them. It's just really me babbling, so more of more of what you see here. And I really love doing them. I do them for me. Um, I do them for me. And recently I've been able to keep on to a pretty regular schedule, but sometimes I can't, and that's okay. All right, now did that delete above, under where we want? Not quite. Also, congrats on becoming affiliate. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my second weekend becoming affiliate. Yeah, my second weekend. That was so exciting, and I knew it was coming because I was really close. Like the last thing I needed was to have a certain amount of hours, and once I got over that, I knew I would get it basically. So when I streamed that day, I made sure I was going to get over that amount of hours. But what was I saying? Affiliate. Oh, but I didn't have any emotes planned. So I do some art. I do drawing. Is one of the things I love to do. I don't do it much anymore, but I used to do it a lot. And so I was thinking I could draw my own. And I gave it a shot. I tried a couple times, a couple different things, and I just wasn't pleased with what I was coming up with. So I did end up hiring an emote artist. Oh, I have my cheat sheet here of my commands. I think it is emotes. So a Tauhi, I think that's how you say that. I hired her, very talented. I love my emotes. Love them so much. They're so cute. I sent her a picture of some emotes that I liked of other people's, and then I sent her a picture of the actual blue jay bird, and she was able to really work in some of the characteristics from the actual bird, and I love that. Like, gotta go. Thank you for a nice stream and have a great rest of the day. And congrats on affiliate. Thank you so much, Shiva. It was great to see you in chat today, and I hope you have a great day as well. Take care. I see that you are a very creative person. I do acting, musical studies, and piano myself. Awesome. I am a very creative person. What kind of piano do you play? Music, like what? Do you have a genre you prefer? I have done acting, not much, but I have. Musical studies, yes, all sorts of stuff. Awesome. Yeah, me too. I did go to a musical school, so I trained in a lot of different musical aspects, and that's what I've done most of my life. I've always had a band that I played in, either songwriting of my own or even other bands like cover bands or the last project I was a singer for a heavy metal band. So the guitarist wrote all the songs, and then I would take the songs and write a melody line and the lyrics over it, and that was great. I love that. Sort of like Evanescence. So they have like heavier guitars, drums, things like that, but then they have this, really beautiful like female vocal over the top of that. So that was my last project I've been working on. We're kind of on hiatus right now with COVID and the pandemic and stuff. Not doing any band practice, but I play piano as well. I taught myself how to play piano when I was 14, and then took some classes in college that I probably didn't need to take because it was just a basic class, and I got an A in that class. I did well, but no surprise there. So yeah, I went to a jazz school. It was primarily jazz, so I learned a lot of jazz theory and jazz tunes and things like that. So in a lot of my speed builds, even in the music, like in the stream here, the holiday music I found has a real jazz feel to it. That's just where I'm comfortable, I guess. I get my 4-year diploma of musical studies in piano this year, and I think I've been doing acting for around 5 years. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's very exciting. How long have you been playing piano? Was it something you started when you were a child? If I don't fail my exams, of course. Of course. All right, so it did accept that. I heard the like positive redo. I heard the positive that it made a pool, but I'm not seeing one. So what is going on? Oh, so I need one more. It looks like there's one. Darn it. This is proving to be really tricky. Oh, that's a pool. I'm using the wrong tool, so of course it's not going to work there. Trying to get to delete this. Okay, now let's see if it works. I'm sure you won't fail your exams. So are you doing online schooling right now? That's the other thing right now is, oh my gosh, is everybody, pretty much everybody is doing online schooling, and I'm curious how that affects. Diploma after 4 years of musical studies and 3 years of piano. So you've only been taking piano 3 years? Yeah, okay. All right, so it looks like that is still conflicting. We are problem solving here is what we're doing. B. Let's go in closer because then that disappears. I'm not on fear elise level, if I should call it that. No, I know what you're saying. I loved that song. I taught myself how to play that, I think when I was like 15. I will say it helped that I had a grandmother who played the piano. So if I ran into any problems, I was able to ask her about it. But what I did was there was a pop song at the time that I really wanted to play. Bryan Adams, Everything I Do It For You. I don't know why that was the song that did it. I mean, it's piano based. Okay, so I'm going to just build this pool like this until we figure out what the issue is down below. So I went and I bought the sheet music and taught myself. I had an old piano book that told you the notes of the staffs, and so in that sheet music, I took the reference and I wrote all the names in the notes, and then I literally taped the names of the notes on the piano. And I have a pretty good ear, so I could tell, if I was in the right octave or anything. I'm also a singer. And so I knew which octave I needed to be on. And it took me 4 months, but I taught myself how to play that. I don't have any musical parents or grandparents. Well, that's cool that you're, going into studies for that then. That's really cool. Kind of doing it on your own, really. That takes a lot. All right, so it's letting me do these. Not that one. Not that one. Letting me do that one. How about this one? Okay, so there's something down below. It's not letting me do those. Probably because it's too steep on the side. Maybe, but it's saying conflicting block clusters is the error it's giving me. So see, conflicting block clusters, which means there's another level that is, usually that's what it means. So it's probably, see how this line is, if we could get actually on top of it, is actually, I think that's what's causing it. So, but since I have this big object placed, if I delete too much of the room, it may delete the object. So it's just a matter of doing some trial and error and seeing if, yeah, perhaps. And seeing if we can delete the room without deleting the object. So there again. I don't know. I think you were here. Oops, that's not the pool tool. I don't know. I do think you were here though when I built the pool and it like sunk all the way down. There we go. So it was that conflicting down below. And I don't, now that I've done this, I don't even know if I like it. So that's the other thing. It was just a concept I was doing. Now did my room disappear? Okay, no. All right. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to have a river. So this will be a waterfall. We're going to have to take some of these pond. I'll probably do this off the stream because it'll be putsy. But we take these and we're probably going to, place them down in so that they're coming out the correct way. Like this. I'm not sure exactly how high it, and this is where it's putsy because I have to lower it and raise it up and down until I get it to just the right spot. Something like that. So, you know, we're going to make a custom like pond and then down into the river that has this waterfall. So we will need another level, which means deleting this. And again, I don't, let's see. I can't see the green of it, the footprint. Let me try. Let me just try. Because it would be really nice if I could delete the entire thing. What won't it let me do? No, that moves it, so let's try and delete it. It's still there, so that's okay. Oh, it deleted everything else but that. Yeah, see, that one deleted the actual. So that, I think probably that circular center is the only part we can't delete. So it's just a matter of experimenting and seeing if, sorry if you were talking to me, I needed to do something. Oh, no worries. I'm just talking, you know, that's what you do on stream is you just kind of talk to yourself, and whenever anybody responds, then that's the way it goes. So I might have been talking to you about some of your musical stuff. That's possible. So let's see. We are definitely going to try and delete as much of this as possible. So if I want to build up above that, I can. So that means I should be able to delete all of that. And that still stays. I always feel a little self-conscious about doing stuff like this on stream because it's kind of boring. Like when you're doing it by yourself, like when nobody's watching, you can do all this trial and error and it's not a big deal, but you know, maybe people like to see the process. That could be as well. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're really narrowing this down. It must have a really small footprint. I'm okay with that. And if we determine where it is, then we can just avoid that one. Okay, so then we can just avoid that one square when we're building up above, and I think that would be a good thing. It might be these. Okay, so that deleted it. It might be down to these 4. You shouldn't feel self-conscious. I came here to watch you and decided to say, if people don't like what you're doing, they should just leave. Well, you know, somebody was saying yesterday that it's not so much the necessarily, at least for them, everybody, you know, everybody's different, but at least for them, it's more about the streamer and not necessarily what I'm doing. And I found that to be true. I thought I would go on Twitch and watch builders and, you know, see how they're doing things and enjoy them talking as like the secondary thing. But in opposite, what I find, for even for myself as a builder, I like the streamer better. Like, I pay more attention to the streamer and less to the builder or the, you know, if they're playing The Sims, less to what they're playing. So that was kind of interesting to talk with somebody about that, you know, that it really is, if you're not connecting or enjoying what the streamer is doing, then it's, you know, it's much harder to get involved in what they're doing on The Sims, right? Does that make sense? It makes sense to me anyway. It was cool to hear that from somebody just to get a different perspective. Well, you're lovely and amazing builder, so that's that. Well, thank you so much. What a wonderful compliment. I just really enjoy building. It's something I just really, really enjoy. And okay, so it looks like these two, it makes sense because they're right in the center. So these two I have to leave to keep this in place. And then I should be able to do the same thing I did before and create a room. And I'll have to leave one space because if you're building a room and they're at different levels, you have to leave one space in between. And so when it's on an angle, I'm not exactly sure where that space is, but I'm going to guess here. And again, we can work on this shape later. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There, now it gave me a room. And I can delete now this, and then we should be able to build a pool on that. And then we'll hide it again with some rocks, or maybe raise the terrain a little bit. And I might not keep this either. Like it might be a thing where I change my mind. There is a waterfall feature that comes in Island Living that might work here. So let's pull that and see what size-wise, if it works. So I'm going to filter this by Island Living and go into all, so show all, and then go down into the debug. Okay, so this, if I could get it at the right level, like I could raise that up from down below again. It's really too huge, so not going to use that. And let's try and see if I can use the terrain tools to raise up around this. So in this case, I can do that. To make that, and then we're gonna do that and smooth it. Smooth it. Again, I am not great at terrain tools. So we would have to create another one, and that's pushing into that, I think. Maybe not. So it would be kind of the series of waterfalls down into a river over here. I mean, it's pretty, I think. It could be pretty. I'm so nervous because I have my math exam tomorrow. Why do exams exist? Okay, I totally agree with you. I gotta remove that ceiling. That doesn't work. I am not a good test taker. I'm just not. And I mean, that's just a thing. And so I feel for you. I definitely get nervous. Even though, like, even if I study and I know I'm going to do well, I still get nervous. So I don't know about you, but that was always a challenge for me, that I just got nervous no matter what. I had a panic attack over a French test once. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. I do have it. Like, I have anxiety. I've had anxiety pretty much my whole life. So I definitely can relate to that. So I might try and move this down a little bit. And this one a little bit. Because I think we can get like these. I should check. Like bonjour, bonjour, je don't understand le test. I don't speak French, so I can't help you there, but I took Spanish. And do I speak Spanish anymore? No, I don't. I don't remember. I don't remember that much. I did go to Puerto Rico on vacation when I was a nanny a while back, many years ago, and it was like actually starting to come back. So that was kind of cool. After like 2 weeks there, I was starting to understand a little bit more, and so I definitely feel like if I were to spend any amount of time in a Spanish-speaking country, that it will come back pretty quickly. All right, so that is actually like the perfect height. So let's see if this one, if I can get it to the right height. And this one I think needs to go down a little bit. Still floating, but we still have room, so that's okay. Now let's see. If I move it back. They taught me how to say that someone is riding a bike before I could say, hello, how are you? Like, what in the school system? Yeah, that is very strange, actually. I don't think I had that. I think como estás was the first thing I learned. Okay, so those levels are actually pretty perfect. And I'll fill them in, probably off stream, like I said. Fill them all in so they look like a legitimate waterfall. We may try and raise up some rocks. Let's see. Not the snowy ones, though. So like this. Do we have the non-snowy? Nope. Let's filter this by Snowy Escape. And see if that works. So it'd have to come up from above to kind of hide that I miss my tool mod. Tool would just make this happen so fast, but you're not allowed to use it in when you're doing the Spark challenge. So it has been an interesting challenge. Okay, and that's as far as it's going to let me go. So we have to do it from this level. Maybe if I make it one smaller. Can it go one smaller? Okay, I might have to find a different rock to use just because of the way it's lining up. And of course it wants to snap to this. So yeah, that's something I think I will work on off stream. I am recording this, so you will be able to see the full speed build on my channel. I will get that up at some point, well, after I'm done. Really the deadline for the Spark Challenge is kind of what I'm going off of. And then let's do and see how far this one needs to be from the ground to kind of create that. So we have a waterfall. I was thinking, originally thinking a river, but it's become a full-on waterfall. Got a little spam there. Thanks for the spam. Really appreciate that. Okay, and now we're gonna have the river. Again, we have to keep one space away. And I can go completely, because that object is down below, I could actually go completely under it, but we don't need to, so I don't think I'm going to. Just trying to create a sort of organic river shape. Whether or not I succeed, I don't know. Oh, that's cool the way it came out with the rock there. I might try and push that a little further because of that. Nope, that one didn't work. Okay. So we also can undo this because that's not real natural looking. I don't want to become famous. No, thank you. Right. Like, my husband teases me in good nature teasing about becoming famous with doing Twitch streaming. And I said, you know what? I do not want to become famous. I don't even know if I want to get to partner one day. I have seen several streamers who started off pretty small and they've grown, which is awesome for them if that's what they're looking for. And then the connection with their viewers is much more challenged, because their chat is going like a nonstop crazy, and I don't think I want that, I kind of want to hang out with my friends, and I mean, they're still friends if there's 100 friends as opposed to, what do I have, 10 friends in here. It's, and everybody has different goals that they want, and that's fine. But I just don't know that I would enjoy that, so. All right, I like when we furnish this out with rocks. I think that's going to look really nice, a really kind of nice flow to it. I was once in a lovely small community and the streamer became bigger and just flat out ignored the old community. Yeah, I don't know if they flat out ignore them necessarily as much as you cannot pay as much attention. But yeah, I had that experience too. Maybe they flat out ignored it. If it were me, I would try not to do that. But if you have messages flying by and you're trying to focus and say something and then you miss half of them, it can be really challenging. And I really hope that I don't know how to say this. It would be nice to get to that level where I have enough people in here that the chat would constantly be going. But when it gets to the level that I can't stay on top of it, I think that's going to be really hard for me because I am the kind of person who, when I hang out with my friends, I hang out with one or two friends. I'm not the kind of person who hangs out with a big crowd. I find that really difficult. Don't forget me if you become famous. I won't forget you. So yeah, I think that would be challenging, but also a great opportunity to grow as a streamer. So, that's not a bad thing either. And for people who want that, that's awesome. And I think I could grow quite a bit before that became a real issue. So there's that. Let me see if I can move this forward. I'm still seeing that point a little bit. Oh no, that's the one the house is sitting on. I'm still seeing the point of that cone, and I kind of wanted to cover that up a little bit more. But so what my plan is now, oops, we got to remove that ceiling. I created a room initially, and so it auto-generates the ceiling. But we don't need a ceiling on our waterfalls. So my plan is, we have this like little holiday scene. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually take and decorate the house for the holidays. So for example, where's a holiday wreath? Let's filter that out to seasons and the holiday pack. So here's the one I was thinking of. If we can get it to raise up, I might have to build that room from below again. Shrink it down. And basically we're going to decorate this house for Christmas. So it's going to be part of the snow globe. I'm going to have to shrink that down again, but you get the idea. And then we are going to have floating things. Like, I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but that's the concept. If I were to get The Sims 4, like right now, would I still be able to get the holiday stuff back? Yes, the holiday stuff pack is free. Let me actually Google that. I'm pretty sure it's free. Yes, it is free. So you absolutely would be able to get that. So if you got The Sims 4 right now, you would get the holiday stuff pack. If you sign up, I don't know if they're still doing it. There's a free guitar you can get if you sign up for their emails. I think guitars are base game though, so you don't need it, but it's just a cool, let me look at it. It's called Grimm's guitar. Oops, not seasons. Holiday. Let's take that off. And let's take debug off. I don't know if that's still available, but that was definitely something that was available before. Grimm's Ghoulish Guitar. So you could get this free if you signed up the email. And yeah, it is a base game, or it says it's base game. So it's just a cool looking like electric guitar that has a skull on it. And there's a few different color variations, which I really like. I mean, it's fun. I use it actually a handful, in a handful of places. So I'm so glad that the holiday pack is free though, because it should be. Because it should be. All right, holiday and seasons again. We're going to go to show all. We are on show all. And then, so what I'm kind of thinking, again, since it's supposed to be like a globe shaken up, so I'm doing a very literal translation of a globe. This, I made basically what I'm thinking of as a snow globe. And then this is like the base with some decoration around it. And so in the snow globe, I do want to have some things like floating Oops, that's not in the right spot, but you get what I mean. Like so that we're actually going to have the look of a snow globe. So different things floating. I'm not sure what I'm going to utilize yet, but then when we drag this over to the right spot and we get rid of that grid, it's going to look like they are actually all floating in there. At least that's my hope. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to lower that. But basically you can see, so we're going to have stuff floating up here in this region. Is the entire build part of the snow globe? Yeah, so I'm actually kind of referencing a picture. Let me see if I can show it to you. I haven't ever tried to show my desktop on the Streamlabs. So let's see if I can do that. That ain't it. Oh, yeah, it is. Here we go. So I think you can see that now. Yes. Let me move over my... no, I can't move over. But basically, so this snow globe... Actually, I can. Give me one more second to try to figure this out. We're going to hide that. We're going to move this over so you can see it. We are going to show that. We're going to show that. And there we go. Now, did I do it correctly? Yes. Okay. So this is kind of the snow globe that's my inspiration. Yeah, that's really my inspiration. So it's a snow globe that has like this surrounding area on it. So that is the picture I'm using for my inspiration. Obviously, I'm not doing an exact replica, but that is the inspiration. Put my game back on, shut that off. That works pretty well. I haven't actually done that before, so to actually show I had it set up just in case I wanted to show you guys my second monitor for any reason like that. That looks lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so it's like it's a snow globe that has like a little bit of extra stuff around it. And my ratios, obviously, like there's this big build and this teeny tiny snow globe, but you know, we're not copying it exactly. Like I've added this waterfall type of thing, and now I get the picture. I didn't get it before. Cool. Yeah, well, you know, it's kind of definitely a creative interpretation, which is what I do. A lot of times, my builds are inspired by pictures. I browse Pinterest quite a bit, and they're never like recreations. Like I like to do my own interpretation of them, but they're kind of just a springboard, like a starting off point. Okay, I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to take a quick break. I have to go potty, and I'm going to again run an ad. That's kind of my standard, just to make sure hopefully nobody gets those ads if they're just joining. And then I will be back super quick, and keep on building and keep on chatting with you all. Be right back. And welcome back, guys. Excuse me. So again, we are looking at my sim self. She is knitting. She's wearing a fun Christmas outfit. I just put this together. I think this might be the first weekend I was using it. Maybe last weekend. Actually, it was last weekend. Trying to remember when. The two dogs are my dogs. Barkley is sitting there. He apparently has a fireplace obsession. And then Odo is the bigger pit bull. And then we have Santa and his elf just hanging out with me. This is not my house. This is a made-up scene. I just wanted to have, some festive background for the Be Right Back screen. Just trying to get all settled in again. Got my blanket on. I like to be cozy when I'm streaming, comfortable. I'm cold a lot. I have trouble regulating my temperature. And this time of day, I tend to be cold. In the evening, I get hot. Which is funny because actually maybe not. Since the temperature tends to drop outside. So maybe the heat is running more. That could be. But either way, I have trouble regulating my temperature, and you'll frequently find me in a sweater with a blanket, especially in winter. All right, guys. Folks is gender specific, right? What do you think, Apollo? Would folks work? That could be. All right. Getting back into our building. Oh, trying to get my blanket situated and still be able to reach my keyboard. I don't remember what tea that is. I have to drink a certain amount of those teas, and I don't remember if I'm on 2 or 3. All right. Are we ready to rock? We're ready to rock. And yes, we are going. Just going to pull up my chat here. All right. And what was I doing? So I think we need to kind of even out the over here, because this is kind of be if we're looking at, whoa, did it delete that? Got to be careful about that. If we're looking at the reference photo that we looked at earlier, this is definitely where like the snowman was, and maybe the Sims will transverse this area. I think they will walk on this area. And again, I don't know that this is going to be functional. Normally when I do a fantasy build, I do like it to be functional, usable for you. And so I do playtest it, and I will playtest this one, but I don't know that that's going to be a priority for me in this one. And I think, so I'm going to save this. I think what we're going to do is try and erase that and see, yeah, at a certain point, it doesn't like, I think what it's, I think it must be affecting, yeah, this room down here. So when you're doing some of these weirder techniques, it's just really a trial and error process to see what will work and keep things the way that you want them to. So yeah, I like that. I think I'm liking that. All right. This is where I struggle. Okay, so I got the basic shape that I like. But then there's people who can just make this like do exactly what they want. I don't, and like I watch a speed build and it's just like they plow right through it and it's like perfect. I just don't get it. You know, like this area would be all smooth and rounded, and that just doesn't happen for me. Excuse me, that's a little better. And then let's see about this. That raised that a little bit. So I don't know. I don't know if I like that being up that high. But we're still able to. So let's see if we can make this one kind of come around as well. I like the idea that it's kind of spilling out into this like frame. It's not so perfect. That's a little weird to have that geometric looking shape, so we won't do that exactly. Oops. Check that out. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. I definitely do like where we're going with this. Yeah. Again, I'm going to decorate this train. We're going to make some train tracks. I was having a hard time finding the item that I wanted. Let's save this again. Oh, I need to show my debug. I have the organized debug, which is super helpful, but sometimes I cannot remember what category certain things are in. So, and I don't remember. So the other awesome thing about organized debug is everything has a name. So if you remember the name, let's see, is it plank? Yeah, it is. Cool. So I am going to, can I rotate this? Perfect. So what we're going to do is, probably again off stream, is I'm going to create a little train track. We do have a train track that came with either Eco Lifestyle or the new one, Snowy Escape. I can't remember which. And the thing is we don't have any curved ones. And obviously I'm going to need to have some curved. So we're just going to have to make this custom train track. I might try and find that actually. No, that'll work. And I don't know how we are going to be able to make. So let's try the trick of the rug and see if I can get it. This is a pretty big circle. See if I can place these items in a way that it will make a curve. This is obviously a much steeper curve than this one will be. Like this is a kind of more gradual, but and it would be easy to do if they were small like this, but I think we need that extra thickness to look more realistic, maybe? So that's how I'm going to try and make the shape, I think, of up here to make the train track. Yeah, I think that'll work. That looks okay. I placed that rug too far in. I'm not going to be able to get it out. Thank goodness for the undo. All right, let's try another rug. and see if we can't make a good pathway. I don't know if I want it to be an exact circle though. Yeah, we need that too. Whoa, now we're getting too big. Okay, that might work beautifully actually. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is follow the lines here. Hopefully. We're gonna hopefully follow the lines. That's the plan. And see. So this one's gonna be probably straight. Delete. Let's make sure we are seeing that. Rugs are so weird in the way that they sit. And you know what, guys? I got to take another short break. Just a couple minutes. I need to let my dogs out. So I will be right back one more time. And welcome back, guys. Sorry about that quick break. Normally I like to take a break every hour, just kind of get up and stretch. And that was kind of an additional break. Do what I need to do, you know? You take as many breaks as you want to. Well, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. So I did ask you, I don't know if you stepped away or what, but that the word folks came up. Like I just used the word folks. What do you think about that? Is that sort of gender neutral enough that I could utilize it? What do you think, Apollo? It's brilliant. Lovely. Because I do say that sometimes, so I think that would be more natural and easier for me to remember. So I might go with that. We're going to try and practice saying folks. So this is the long, boring of building, especially when you're building custom things. This is going to be my train track. But you are excluding aliens, though. That is true. Which it would be a sad thing, actually. We love the aliens here. Whoa! We definitely love the aliens. Let's make sure everything's lining up. See, that's what I was afraid of. I thought that one was a little high. So we're just using this rug as a guideline to kind of make this round shape. I love the look of it, but then the only issue is the trains are going to be can the trains make that turn naturally? Because it's so round that I'm not sure they would stay on the track. Nah, we can make it work. And some artistic license. We'll just say it works. Yeah, so I love aliens. On the ending screen that I actually made is of my sim self skiing, and there's a hat you can wear, or not a hat, a helmet that came with the Snowy Escape Pack that has an alien on it. So I definitely chose that one to put on my sim self. Definitely a big fan of aliens. What is going on? Up one more, I believe. I guess not. Why is that one sitting just a little different? That is bizarre. I have no idea why it is doing that. And you can even see it's not, oh, maybe because, like you can even see it's not as thick as that one. But if I go up one more, it's higher than them. That is bizarre. What is underneath? Is there a room there? No. I have no idea why it's doing that then. Well, I think we're going to just do our best to make it look like it fits. I guess. I really don't know what's causing that. Maybe that's something we will work on off stream, see if we can get that figured out. Unless it keeps happening, that could be a thing. So yeah, you know, part of why I like building in The Sims is because it's a puzzle a lot of times for me. And I do like figuring things out like that, so. again, trying to build, and are you okay with me posting a link, or is that a no-go? Just say what you're comfy with. So my bot, I do have a bot that will block it. Just because I am shooting for a family-friendly stream, I don't want anybody to be coming in here and posting links that would be inappropriate. If you want to whisper it to me, I can check it out, and then if it's okay, then I could repost it so that everybody else in chat could see it. That would be kind of a way that I'm comfortable with. You know, I think that is an important boundary to have, just because I want to keep this community safe. So hopefully you understand my reasoning for that. But definitely feel free to whisper it to me. I will look at it. It may or may not have been a Rick. Well, exactly. That's exactly my point. The funny thing is, I had no idea what a Rickroll was until fairly recently. That was a term, maybe about a year or so, couple years ago, that I learned. I had no idea. I've lived all these years. I'm not going to say how old I am, but I've lived all these years, and I had never heard of that. Till one day my band member explained it to me, and I was like, what? So it's funny that when that comes up, I always think of that story of, like, I went most of my life without knowing what that was. So it looks like maybe we might have that issue here too. I'm not sure what's causing that. But I really appreciate you asking about that. I know most streamers won't allow links. Just, again, we don't know what people are going to be posting, if it's safe. You know, like, what if somebody's watching this stream at work and then it's something not appropriate? That would not be good too. Like if they click on it from the stream and it opens while they're at work, and yeah. I understand that completely. Awesome. I'm glad you understand. I figured you would. All right, so yeah, I think this is going to work. I don't know about the inside track. I don't know if I'll do it or not, just because, I mean, obviously on this part where the trains aren't on, I'm going to have to, but we'll see. That's something I think I'll work on this week. I normally stream. Everyone who's here and doesn't know, I normally only stream on the weekends. I stream while my husband's at work, and he only works Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but starting next weekend, he's actually going to be going to just Saturday and Sunday. I do have, I think I put it on my About Me page. I'm actually going to update that. I do have a lot of chronic conditions that really limit my ability to do things on a regular basis, and so that's why I don't have a schedule. That's why I don't stream more. And you're possessed. I'm possessed? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Did I say something and I missed it, or what? It says on your Moody. Oh, yeah, so that's from Strangerville. I love Strangerville. I love the build buy items in Strangerville. I love the concept of it, that it's kind of like there's a boss you have to beat. That's that's unique in The Sims. I don't think they've ever done that before. I don't know that I need another one like that, but I think it was fun to do it once, at least do it once. And oop, that one's off. We're getting off our circle a little bit. Oops. So yeah, I really love Strangerville. quite a bit. Quite a bit. I know it's not for everyone. Like, a lot of people are just like, ugh, Strangerville. But with the conspiracy theory, and it's not exactly zombies, but they're kind of like zombies. I think it's fun. I definitely think it's fun. So what do we got here? So that's what that one's from. I love those moodlets. That actually is from another streamer again. I love the idea, and so I borrowed it. I mean, it is from The Sims, but Dr. Gluon, he's a really entertaining Twitch streamer and very entertaining, very creative, and he has a very similar setup for his stream with the emotes. His webcam with the emotes next to it. Thingy. Yeah, I knew what you meant. So I got that from him. Oh no. Oh no. I went inside the cave, so now it wants to pick up the cave. I definitely miss the tool mod. I build with the tool mod quite a bit. Well, literally every other build I make, I use the tool mod, except for the sparked when I've done the sparked builds, because it's not allowed to use any mods. And doing this would be just a piece of cake with that mod. And I could get things exactly where I want. So it's a challenge to not use that mod when you're so used to working with it. But on some level, I like the torture of trying to figure everything out. I don't get why you can't use mods. The reason you can't, and I totally get it. I asked the Holly BB, she came up with the challenges. Or was like one of the people who kind of came up with the challenges. I texted her, or I tweeted her on Twitter, why can't, actually it was the first one. And I said, can we use the tool mod? Because it doesn't count as custom content. So theoretically it doesn't always count. She said the reason why we can't is because console players can't use mods. And so to make it even playing field for everyone, we can't use those mods. Which that makes total sense to me. It's about keeping it fair for everyone. So yeah, it makes sense. Totally. Starting to lose my voice a little bit. So again, we're having some that aren't lining up exactly correctly. I am not sure why. I'll have to fiddle with that. See if maybe if I put a room underneath, maybe I can raise it up to the correct height or whatever. I really have no idea why it's doing that. So are you going to buy the computer soon, or are you just kind of window shopping, as it were? My Christmas present for my husband, I don't need it, but he's getting me a stream deck, which for somebody who only streams on the weekends, I'm like, well, I don't need that at all. I really don't, but I think it's a fun little gadget. It'll make it easier for me to switch scenes. Like right now, I have the chat up and the activity feed. And if I want to switch scenes, I have to go into my program and do that. So anytime I take a break, I have to go into that, and I don't see the chat. And So I have to do a lot of back and forth. And I think with the Stream Deck, I can always keep up my chat, and it won't be an issue. I also could have just got a third monitor, and that would that would have relieved that issue. But a Stream Deck is a lot cheaper than a third monitor. So, I mean, I guess I could get a not fancy monitor. That would be another option, but because right now I do have two pretty nice monitors. I think I see what's going on a little bit. So let's try this. Okay, so these ones are high. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fiddle around with that off stream. I don't know yet. Kind of switching sides. What do you mean switching sides? I don't know what you mean by that. Like switching sides of, yes, I want to get it. No, I don't. That kind of switching sides. All right. Now we have that in place. We're going to remove that rug. And we're going to put some of these cross beams in. I think this is what I'm going to use. Like, do I need it? Yeah, I do. But like, is it unnecessary? I don't know. Do you want it? Yeah, I do. Yes. I go through that all the time. I'm actually normally a very frugal person. I have a very hard time spending money on things I don't absolutely need. The one place that I maybe am not frugal is groceries. I used to be very, very frugal, but that was because I had a very tight budget and I had to be. But now that I have I'm a little bit more stable in finances, I can kind of get what I want and food-wise, and so I do that, which is fine because there's some sort of like, if it's consumable, I don't mind spending a little bit extra money. It's easier for me to mentally do that. Whereas if it's something that I don't absolutely need, like a Stream Deck, for example, yeah, like that, exactly. It's really hard for me. And the only way I kind of agreed to a Stream Deck was it's for Christmas. And so to find something kind of frivolous that my husband can buy, like, you know, that he's gifting it to me basically, that I wouldn't buy for myself. Like I think I could be okay with it in that scenario, but if it was just, you know, middle of July and I wanted a Stream Deck and he said, I'll buy you a Stream Deck, I would be like, no, we don't need that. Even though we could afford it, you know, they're not super expensive. The one I'm getting isn't super expensive. I just have a really hard time with that. So I can relate to what you're saying. And then there's always okay, so if you're getting it to play The Sims, what if it doesn't work correctly? Middle in July, my birthday. Oh, yes, your birthday's in July. Awesome. So you have an excuse to get something in the middle of July. Me, not so much. My birthday's in February, so. All right, maybe if I size it up, but then the only issue is if I size it up, will it look too big compared to that little track? I don't know. Let me pull out that. I think it's from, I want to say it's from Snow. Yes. Okay, here we go. A Huggable raiding. Oh my gosh, it's another raid. Second raid of the day. I've never had 2 raids before. Welcome on in, a Huggable. A baby plant raid. We so cute, baby plant raid. Welcome in, raiders. Awesome. Oh my gosh, Tea and Biscuits, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Hello, how was your stream, a Huggable? What were you up to? Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much, Apollo, for welcoming all the raiders on in. I really appreciate that. We do have a new command, Jesse by Day. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Let's see. Hello. It was good. Finished a few builds. Finished a few builds. Wow, ambitious. What were you building? So Raiders, if you want to click on that, we are trying to get a viewer count up. If you click on that link, it'll refresh it for you, and then the raid viewer will actually count towards my stream. So you don't have to, but it would be appreciated if you do that. My name is Emily. I am primarily a Sims builder. We are building today for the Spark Challenge, which is the snow globe build. And so right now we do have, I'm building like a literal actual snow globe. This is kind of a, here I have the globe removed, but this will be a literal globe. And once I move that back over, it will be a literal snow globe. I finished a Hallmark Christmas movie house. Awesome. Which Hallmark movie? I love I love Hallmark movies, especially Christmas movies. They're like a guilty pleasure. I admit. I admit they're a guilty pleasure. That's so fun. Yeah, I'm really like been in the mood for holidays, and I know the Sparked build doesn't have to be a holiday build, but I'm going with the holiday theme. We're going to have this train track here, and I'm going to decorate this house and the trains with some holiday stuff. All of them. The houses are all the same. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. That's funny. Yes. So, that's what we are getting up to today. I am a new affiliate. So that is awesome. I love seeing new folks in here. Definitely thank you, Huggable, for bringing in your community. I love that. I love to meet new people and have new friends. Log cabiny with tons of snow and Christmas decorations. Oh, I love that. I love that vibe. Definitely. Yay, congrats. Thank you so much. I just got my new emotes. I love those guys. Let me post those for you. I mean, you can see them, but they're crossed out. So we are going to post those. I want to use them anytime I can. They were created by the lovely Tao He. I found her, I think on Twitter, and she was super quick, super affordable, and the emotes are so darn cute. I love them, love them, love them. Yes, I've been thinking about building like a log cabin thing. I might do that next, actually. Tons of snow and Christmas decorations. I did just finish, I did a stop motion video that I should have posted today. I've been streaming, so I didn't double check, but I had it scheduled just because I'm in the mood for holiday stuff. And then, of course, this Spark Challenge, I'm doing the holiday theme. Right now, it's kind of a mess. We're just in the beginning stages of this here, so it's looking kind of crazy. But yeah, so I'm definitely trying to get into the holiday spirit. My husband was supposed to bring home a Christmas tree today, but then he texted me saying he wants to go cut one down off of his family's land rather than buy one at the store. So I don't know about that. That sounds like a lot of work, but I was planning on doing Christmas tree stuff today, so I was kind of really feeling festive and working on this build during stream. And now my evening has opened up, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't decorated the rest of the house yet, so maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. We'll see what I feel up to. Every time I drink, my headphones want to fall off. These ears up here are really heavy. I love these headphones, but they're so bulky and they want to slide. So I have to hold it when I drink. It looks kind of goofy, but yes, so this is like a literal snow globe that I'm working on. This is kind of the base. We're gonna have. I just started making this train track. We don't have any rounded train tracks. Like we have these that came with Snowy Escape, but they're not rounded enough for me to, work with them in this build. I tried yesterday to make that happen, but it just won't happen. So we don't have, they're not rounded enough. So I'm trying to come up with a way to make my own train tracks. Again, we're gonna decorate these in kind of a holiday theme. And then we're gonna have a lot of pine trees. This is just like a wintry fun scene. And then the snow globe in back. Here you'll see an example. I'm going to float a bunch of different objects. So it looks like the snow globe has been shaken up. So it is my interpretation of a literal snow globe, which I'm excited about. It's fun to build this kind of thing. And I want to thank again Apollo for doing all those addressing all the community and everything. That was really great of you. Yeah. So I wanted to have a little river as well. So this is our river, and it ended up having some waterfalls, which I'm going to have to fill out. These are the pond sprinklers, and so we're going to have to line these all and kind of flesh it out and make it look like an actual waterfall. So I think that'll be fun. That wasn't my original plan, but I think it'll add a nice little feature to it. And then, so that's kind of the basis of what we're going to do. And then okay, friends, I got to lurk and eat food. Absolutely. Enjoy that lurk. Go get some sustenance. You got to do that self-care and take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for that raid and bringing your community on over. That is so awesome of you. Apollo, no need to thank me. Well, I do want to thank you just because, you're definitely part of the community now and kind of reaching out to other people who have come into the community as well. That is really a very kind thing of you to do. So absolutely, I want to thank you for doing that. So how is everybody else doing today? That kind of thing. Like, here's the thing. I got to be upfront. I talk about this all the time, but if you're just joining us, I have a hard time building and talking. I don't know how other streamers do it. I watch them and I'm like, how do you do it? How do you build and talk? So like once I start doing stuff, it's like I can't think of anything to say. I'm so focused on what I'm doing. Yesterday and today was the first time I actually tried to do some building on stream. Previously, I knew I would have this issue. I knew I'd struggle with it. And so I was really hesitant. And when I first started streaming, obviously I'm a new streamer. I just got affiliate, and I didn't want to set myself up for struggling. So the things that I did while I was streaming made sure that I had a lot to talk about. So I created a world save. Let me give you the link to that. There is the link to that. If you want to include that in your game, you are absolutely welcome to. But when I first started streaming, I basically did a tour of the world save. Because I knew I would have things to talk about. I would be going into each of the lots. I could talk about who made what. We definitely have, since these are all off of the gallery, I do include, if you download that, there is a file that includes everybody's builds who I've used. It is a world that I wanted to play in, so there are a handful of my builds, but there are so many awesome builds on the gallery that I want to have in my game, so it is a world save that has lots of different people's builds. I've renovated a lot of them to suit my gameplay, and I kind of created this world save with the idea of doing this challenge that I wanted to do. So that's what I did for the first couple of weeks when I was streaming. We just toured that world save, and I was able to just talk about things nonstop. Like it just, I could think of things to talk about, and so it made it really easy on myself. And I thought I did that deliberately just because I know when I'm building, I need to concentrate so much. So this is the first weekend, yesterday and today, that I tried to do some building, and I'm really struggling, guys. folks. I'm really struggling to do both. I'm definitely envious of people who can do both. So the question is, maybe you guys might have an idea, but the question is, will I get better at it if I keep doing it, if I keep trying to build on stream and do the talking, or will I always struggle? So I don't know. I don't know if I should avoid building and just do that off stream and do other things. So if you have an idea of what you think would be the likely outcome, you know, because they always say practice makes perfect. And so I don't know. I really don't know. Just 1 second, guys. I gotta get up and get my other drink. I will be right back. I'm not gonna even turn the be right back on. I just have to step over to the other side of the room. All right, sorry about that. I ran out of drink and my heat just kicked on, and so it's getting really dry. Also, I've been streaming for a while. This is probably one of the longest streams I've done. And I didn't realize this shirt has green in it, so when I'm using my green screen, it's kind of funny. You can see like the snowflakes through the shirt. It's kind of funny. All right, let me get I think it's like a piano. First, you really need to look at the notes you need to play next and search for them, but later you will automatically know what that note is. I don't know though. Okay, let me think about this. That's a good analogy for somebody like me. So yeah, Apollo has been here for a while today, and we've been chatting that we both play the piano. So I think that's a really good analogy. So yeah, maybe. I don't know though. I have a lot. So that's not the one we were using here. Trying to create these custom train tracks is tricky here. Oh no, and see, this is the other thing, is some of them are not lining up correctly. And I think, so the other issue is how far apart am I going to make them all? This is going to take a while. So I don't know, guys, if I'm going to do this on stream. Again, like I said, I am going to work on this probably this week. I think, does anybody know when the Spark Challenge is due? I could look it up, but yeah, so I'm going to work on it. We will post the speed build eventually. I am recording this. This is the first time that I've like figured out how to record my stream. So that's pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited about that. And let's see, if we put the train here, does that look okay? So yeah, I want this to be kind of sickeningly the 11th of December, I think it was. Thank you, Apollo. Yeah, so we have probably enough. Let me just check my calendar here. So a little less than a week. That's okay, that's cool. I can definitely finish it in that amount of time. But we're getting to the point where I have to do a lot of little finicky work. This wreath is too big, I think. So yeah, I definitely love building kind of most of all. But trying to stream and talk, definitely a challenge for me. So this is a dollhouse that I placed in here. Oh no, this is going to take me forever to get it in the exact right location. It's a dollhouse that I placed in here. This is like our snow globe. I might change it up. In the I am using a reference picture. It doesn't really look anything like that, but some of the elements are the same. And it does have a couple of different houses, like there are different levels, which I think would be pretty cool because we do have these different levels I could place different houses on. So I might try that again off stream. Speaking of, I'm going to save this while I'm thinking of it. And then again, we are going to find, I know there's snowflakes, but I was thinking we might be able to find some other objects that would be kind of fun to have in a snow globe. The other thing that I was really thinking of was the Wizard of Oz. Like somehow the Wizard of Oz theme came, and I think I might try that as well. Not for the Sparked, but when I'm able to use Tool, so I'm able to have a really good use of like imagination and creativity with that mod. You know, my youngest daughter was really into the Wizard of Oz as a child, like obsessed basically with the Wizard of Oz. And I like it too. It's a great movie. But so I was thinking with the snow globe, like you could have this house, like the house floating. In this particular build, it doesn't really make sense. Like I wanted to have it grounded, but you could have the house floating, like, you know, it was up in the tornado, and you could have, you know, like the bicycle in the snow globe, like, you know, Mrs. Gulch bicycle, things like that. So I think there's it kind of like the snow globe concept, like really sparked some of my creativity in regards to the Wizard of Oz. Oh, it says Stylist 11th of December, but it says Spark Challenge is the 14th of December. That's really weird. I got some lanterns. Let's do Seasons. Seasons has a lot of the holiday stuff. To see what else I can get to float. And do I not have... I do have debug on. Oh, we're just in decorations. Okay. So yeah, that's confusing, I guess. There's 2 dates. Weird. Very weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to have these guys in here too. Let's see if we can make that happen. In the build yesterday, so this is actually the second time I've done this build. I started it yesterday, and then I thought of some things I wanted to do. Last night, some changes I wanted to make, and so we started over this morning. It's like the same basic concept, but so I basically just started from scratch, implementing the ideas that I thought of. And I'm super excited I did because this is definitely a better version. But these reindeer fit a little better. Oh no, they're outside the globe. So there really is not as much room as there was in the last one. Rules for the stylist, but it lists builder's rules. That sounds really confusing, actually. So we might need to move the house back as well to try and fit these guys in. Or maybe we just have to omit them, I'm not sure. Because that house was kind of tricky to get there, actually. So yeah, I have been really hesitant to do building on stream. I really have been. Okay, that works too. And that way we have room for, now let's see, is it still in? Yes, it is. Perfect. And these guys, I think now maybe can we, let's not do that. All right, I'm liking that a little bit better. It adds a little bit more dimension, I think. I think I like it better. Let's move that wreath if we can. So yeah, there was much more space in the one I did yesterday for for things to go on the ground. So there was, I think because it was higher up, so these rocks were actually like a higher level up here, and so there's more surface area to fit more decoration items. And the way that I built it today was just a little bit different, so that's okay. That's definitely okay. Where did it go? When we're building with all these different levels, it can be really tricky to get things the way we want it. Where are you? Okay, come on. It's like disappearing on me, guys. Folks. I'm trying to get in the habit of... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, it's not even close. I've been trying to get into the habit of using some non-binary terms. And I always say, hey guys. And so I'm trying to start using hey folks because it's, non-gender specific. So, all right, I'm going to have to do that later. We're going to have to probably build a room underneath and raise it up just from that room. So anyway, I was looking for other things to float in here. I will be right back. Okay, Apollo, no worries. I will be here. Actually, as long as you're taking a break, it is time for me to feed my kitty cats. So I'm going to take another short break and do that so they don't start going crazy out there. And then I will be right back, just literally like 2 minutes so I can go feed them, which is right here. So I'll be right back, guys. And welcome on back, everyone. Just got to get myself settled in. Thank you so much for taking that short break with me. Just getting used to running the ads too. That's new with the affiliate thing. And I think it said every 30 minutes that you should run an ad so that people don't get them randomly. And I've been trying to take a break on the hour, and so I'll run an ad then. So I don't know if anybody's running into ads or not. You let me know. It's a learning process for me, so that's where we're at. I'm still learning. I'm still learning all this stuff. I have returned. Me too. I just got back myself. Had to feed my cats. So yes, let me just, I try to remember what I was doing. I'm looking for things to float in the snow globe. Is that all the debug items? Where are the debug items? Okay, I guess that's all of them. But what we could do is have, we might look, so I've been looking in the holiday and the seasons debug, but I might just look offline when I'm not streaming and just, it'll look, it would be a lot of me like looking for things. I don't want to do that to y'all. Oh, speaking of, I said guys again. It's good. It's going to take some practice. It's going to take some practice, but it's worth it. Oh, the other thing I just realized is I could decorate the outside of that wooden, like where the trains are on. I could decorate that too to look kind of festive. Something like this, maybe a little bit bigger. Something like that. It's a possibility. I don't know. Right now that looks like a mouth to me, but I think I'll maybe consider that and do that last because I do want to decorate the trains, and I don't want it to be like sickeningly Christmassy. Maybe I do. I'm not sure. But things like this where we're gonna just put all this kind of stuff, and we will decorate with some of that garland type stuff along the trains, the train railings and things like that. Again, this would be so much easier if I could use that tool mod, but since this is for Sparked, no mods allowed. I always use tool now. Again, searching. Wall decorations. What I'm looking for, this one, was what I was thinking. So just some fun little stuff like this. Make it really festive. And we'll do that with each of the cars. And I do need to figure out, over here, we're having some issues with things lining up. And I think it's just a matter of so it's either too low or too high. And I was thinking it's a matter of, guess not. some of these were not lighting up. Like there's like a room or something that it would fall down into, and I don't know why that is, because there is no room down below. So a lot of it when you're building stuff like as crazy as I'm building, is just kind of trying to problem solve what you're trying to do and make it happen. And with tool, that's not an issue, but gonna save that, guys. I got a notification. Nothing big. Achievement completed. Talk a little. Where is it? Now it went down to the bottom. Something about, I think it was about getting 10 people talking at the same time. I think that's what it was. So that's kind of fun. You know, Twitch has these little like achievements you can do as an affiliate. And so it's fun whenever we get one. I just realized I've been in 3 raids already today. Wow, that's kind of fun. Yeah, 2 of them were here, right? And you came in on a raid, right? That's fun. That's fun. I had 2 raids today. So before today, I only had 1 raid. I mean, coming into streams via raid. Oh, wow. Fun. So P-Frog was my very first raid. That was a few weeks ago. I wasn't affiliate then. P-Frog is great. She's been such a supportive of me. She shouts me out whenever I'm in her stream. She, you know, posts my link so that people can come check me out. She asked me to post my emotes now, so people can just click on them and then follow me that way. There are a handful of streamers who have really supported me and other members of the community and growing. And so I love P-Frog. I love P-Frog for that. Beyond that, P-Frog is just an amazing human being. The creativity that she has is just so inspiring, and so I'm really blessed that she brings her community into my my community here. That's just a really special thing. So she raided me again today, and then I got a second raid by a Huggable. So that is like, it is an incredible day. It has been just, I love P-Frog's energy. Yeah, and she's so like unique. She's such a unique person. Some of the things she has created, like some of her Spark Challenge videos, the last one where she like created a frog animation. Like, I don't know. I don't know how she does it. It's just amazing. It's just amazing, the creativity. And yeah, she's just so quirky and fun and high energy. I am not that. I'm pretty mellow. I'm pretty mellow. I am envious of folks who have a lot of energy like that. And I like watching them. They're definitely very entertaining. There's a handful of people that are like that. They're just really entertaining to watch. And I'm kind of more of a hangout person, you know, like I just like hanging out, being chill. Oh man. Now these are starting to do it. So maybe these train tracks are not going to be perfect, but you know what? We're going to make it work. It's just going to make it work. I, again, just realized if I didn't recommend a streamer to raid P, that I wouldn't have come into this stream. I, again, just realized if I didn't recommend a streamer to raid P, that I wouldn't have come into this stream. What do you mean? Who did you recommend? So somebody rated P-Frog? Is that what you're saying? Somebody rated P-Frog, so you came in with hers to here? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Oh no. So getting these to all line up beautifully is gonna be tricky. We'll get it though, we'll get it. Oh my. That's the other thing. People can seem to do this turning business really easily. I cannot. Like, I don't know if it's my computer or what, my mouse or something, but I always struggle with turning those things just so. Definitely going to need to finesse that a little bit off stream. But you get the idea of what I'm going for here, I think. I was in a stream and the streamer didn't know who to raid, so I recommended P because she was on my recommended page and it was streaming the Sims. So they rated P and then P rated you. So if I didn't recommend the first streamer to raid P, I would have been in the raid that sent me here. I wouldn't have been in the raid. Yeah, wow. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You are awesome. You're just really awesome. And I'm so glad that you did come in with the raid. That is really good. Oh, gee whiz. So there is something, like there's some ridge or something under here. I'm not really sure what. Maybe it is. I bet it's this terrain. So if we flatten this terrain, let's try that. Let's save it here. Stop, you're making me cry again. No crying. I mean, you can cry if you're feeling it, but... I'm going to try and spill my tea on my chin here. I'm going to try and flatten that terrain and see if that is making if that's what's going on here. Let's try the square. Whoa. And it's just a guess because I can't see what's going on. So let's try and see. No, that wasn't it. Phooey. Owl will have their shirt all wet from me crying. Oh man. Alright, so... This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Maybe what I could do is use this to cover up that awkward seam. Oh, that one was covering an awkward seam as well. Oops. So this is going to take a little, work, but we will get it in the end. What? All right. Probably need to be closer together, but all right. A lurk. Thank you for that lurk, Apollo. Enjoy your lurk. I will be here probably for about maybe another hour, at least a half hour, maybe an hour. Just kind of doing my build. Let's try and get some trees in and make this sort of get the feel of maybe some a little bit more Christmassy. I wonder if we should use the snowy escape ones that have snow on them. How that would work. Yeah, I think we'll give that a shot. I may change it. I may change it, but we'll see. And it looks like we might we might have to bring them down from below, just because with all the terrain being the way it is. They're probably going to float. Again, if we had tool, it would not be an issue, but no tool, no tool. I'm mourning tool right now. So let's see what that looks like. A lot of times if you bring things down from the basement, it will unlurk. Oh my gosh, that was a quick lurk. So that one, it looks like the color is the same. So if we can get it raised up, it's not going to show a different color. I just needed to do something. No worries, no worries. You know, if you stepped away for that just a couple minutes, and didn't say anything, I probably wouldn't know. You know what I mean? But it's fun to use the alert command. I like using the alert command. All right, that one's sitting nice and purty. So again, trying to find places that these are going to actually sit flat when I can't lower them down. It's definitely going to be a tricky part of having all this terrain. The other thing is I want to change these around so they don't look the same. I don't want to repeat of you having a full-on combo with me while I was gone. Okay, that's fair. That is totally fair. Good point there. So the other question is do I try and put some up here on these areas? Maybe. I think I'm just going to place some, and we will definitely see how I feel about it once we get more stuff in here. But I just kind of want to get a sense of what we're doing. I don't think those are going to work unless I make them really small. Yeah, now I'm getting the vibe. Some fun little stuff here. Definitely a Christmassy scene, wintry scene. Oh, we got another floater. Oh, how was your day? I have been here for almost 2 to 3 hours and I haven't asked that. I feel so no worries, no worries. My day is going well. I woke up. My husband had to work. He's at work right now. And so the alarm went off at 8 a.m., which is usually I wake up. So I take medicine at night to help me sleep. And it usually wears off about between 9 and 10. And so the alarm woke me up. And my medicine hadn't totally wore off. And when there's just a little bit left of it, it's actually kind of stimulating, like it helps me wake up. It's kind of it's a weird medicine. It's pretty rare too. Like it's a very specialized medicine. I have narcolepsy, so I take a medicine to help me sleep and get into the proper stages of sleep. So I woke up and I had a little bit more energy than I normally do, and so I kind of just woke up, got dressed, started streaming right away. Usually it takes me, like, I plan on streaming at 10. I don't get my everything together till like quarter to 11. Like that's how my days usually go. But today I got ready in like 15 minutes and started streaming, and I've been streaming I think longer than I ever have. So my energy is good today. I was able to keep on schedule. So, like I was able to eat lunch. I was able to take my meds. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I get distracted and I don't do those self-care things. So I do have, I think I do. I do have a self-care message because it's super important. So I like to, I want to have that for folks to remind me if I am not doing the things I need to do, if I'm streaming too long and haven't taken a break or whatever, to do that command and to remind me to take care of myself. And of course, it's a reminder for everybody as well who's in chat and, maybe they haven't got up and you need to stretch, or maybe you need to go get a drink or something. So yeah, that's definitely something that's important for me here. And don't feel rude. That's, again, you came in with a raid and then we were doing a bunch of stuff and we were chatting about other stuff. So, it's not really a big deal. Like, I wouldn't even think of it. So don't worry about it. So yeah, the other thing is I think I have, there is a commands. I did create a spreadsheet of all the commands that I have, and I'm constantly updating it. So if you are going to be here a lot and you want to know what commands are available in this stream, then check that out, and you can use some of them if you want to. It's it's what the command is, and then says what it will say. So yeah, if that's, I created that for the community here so that they can double check that if they want to do any commands and things like that. So great job. Awesome. Yeah, so I definitely, wanted to have, when I didn't have any emotes, I wanted to have some ways to, for the community to like interact. And so I created some of those with just some basic emojis. The other one is that I just created is llama. I'm super excited about that. So in The Sims 4 Jungle Adventure, there is let's see if I have it. Oh, I can probably just search it here. There is woo. Why is this? So there is there's a wood one and a golden one. It's called the Todica Llama. And it's from Jungle Adventure. And then, let's see here. So you can combine it. It comes with all of these refined crystals. And if you combine it with a rare crystal, so like this one, your sim would, they would be in their inventory, and then you would combine these two items, and it creates, depending on what combinations you create, it does different things. So it has like powers. So if you create this particular, the Totakalama Watcher, so there's a Totakalama Death, there's a Totakalama Watcher, and a Totakalama Chaos. So there's 3 versions of the Lama, the Totakalama. So the Totakalama Watcher relic plus a rare refined gem, of which there's 5 of them. If you combine them, you can inflict either on yourself or on somebody else a case of narcolepsy. So this particular combination I put in all my builds. It's like my signature thing that I put in all my builds. So that if you have Jungle Adventure, your Sims will get if you have whims on, they will get a whim that they want to assemble this. And so your Sim, if you're playing in one of my builds, will want to assemble this and give you narcolepsy. Since I have narcolepsy, it's kind of my little signature. It's kind of this fun little thing I do. And so I wanted to create a command that if I'm doing any builds, that the community can, like when we're finishing a build, can spam that command to remind me that it is Totakalama time. We're going to place the Totakalama. It's like the finishing touch on a build. So I was pretty excited when I thought of that. And then we have this, the Fort Llama. It's a Twitch global emote. Let's see. Can I use it? Is it in my thing? Maybe I can copy and paste it. Yeah, there we go. So that is just a global Twitch command. So I was super excited that there is a llama command. Let me just promote you a little. Awesome. Yeah, so I do want to say, as long as you did that, thank you very much, that you can find me. So Twitter is kind of the best way to know if I'm live. Since I don't have a steady schedule, I always post on Twitter when I'm going to go live. And the other way is if you're following me here and you can turn on your alerts, you can get an alert when I do go live. So those are kind of the 2 best ways of, if you want to check me out while I'm streaming, that's the best way to find me when I'm going live. Thank you so much for checking those out. And a quick reminder, names. Lovely. Yeah, I'm going to have to check. Let me write a note. I'm going to have to check that timer again. Names timer. Just because it doesn't appear to be doing it. It was supposed to do it every 15 minutes if we have at least 10 lines of text, which we obviously have had 10 lines of text, but it's not doing it. So I don't know what's up there. So yeah, if anybody is just joining us, we do have, if you feel comfortable, please let me know your preferred name and pronouns. I can update it in my system so that I'm making sure I am addressing you correctly. Certainly not my 10 lines of text. Yeah, you're definitely the chatty one in here today, which is great. It's a lot easier to stream when there's somebody chatting with you. Otherwise, I just kind of make up stuff. A lot of times I default to talking about the build, and that's not always very interesting. So yeah, speaking of, how are you today? I don't know if I asked you that before, but if I didn't, I apologize. And if I did, let's do a check-in. Oh, thank you for the hugs. So you're definitely digging that spreadsheet of commands. I'm glad. We have a lot of commands that aren't utilized a whole lot yet, but I'm excited that we have them. I'm excited that as the community grows, I think definitely they'll be used more. the one thing I cannot figure out is now that I have emotes, I should be able to put them in my commands, and I just don't know how yet. I'm doing great. Nervous for my exams, but yeah, I'm digging this spreadsheet a lot. Awesome. Yes, I would be nervous too. I'm sure you'll do fine. Have you studied, like, did you study well enough, or are you feeling ready? You're just nervous, or are you not feeling ready and that's why you're nervous? I did. Okay. So, I mean, you did what you can, right? This is just not... There we go. I study a lot, but I feel nervous that I didn't do enough. Of course. Of course. That's pretty normal, I think. I'm sure you do well. I'll be thinking of you. I'll be thinking of you for sure. You have to let me know. If you stop in next weekend, to let me know how they went. I make typos a lot, so don't mind that. Oh yeah, I totally, I've been doing online stuff. Oh dear. Is that what happened with that one? I've been doing online stuff for years, and I think I just basically read typo. Like, I'm fluent in typo, basically. So no worries, don't worry about it. Why? I thought I leveled that out so that wouldn't be an issue. So yeah, I'm definitely used to the typo situation. It's not a big deal. 4 hours and 7 minutes you've been following. How exciting. And you've been around most of that. Like, you did a lurk there, here and there, but that's what I'm saying. You've been here a long time. That's awesome. I really appreciate the company. Definitely. You're definitely making my day, definitely making my day better, and making the stream a lot easier for chatting with me. I really appreciate that. Boy, these are not even, but I think once we have a train on it, it's not gonna. Let's see. I wonder if I can. I can't do my own followage, which isn't really that surprising, but I can see how long I've been live, so that's cool. Which, I mean, my stream manager tells me that, so it's not really a necessary command. However, if somebody of the community wants to check out how long I've been live with a command, even though it says it does say on the Twitch channel, or like the channel, it says how long I've been live, but it's one of those commands that's kind of auto-generated. I feel like I'm getting more and more annoying though. Tell me to stop when I'm getting too annoying, because sometimes I need a good thop on the head. No, you're not getting annoying at all. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Why would you say that? You're not annoying at all. I keep saying how awesome you are to be here and to have somebody to chat with. I don't know what makes you think you're being annoying. So please don't think that. I'm a really energetic person, and many people get annoyed with me very easily. Okay, well, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I think you know, maybe because we're not face to face, the energy isn't bothering me. Like right now, you're just kind of engaging with me through chat, and it's a good thing. Like right now, you're the only one chatting, you know. So it gives me a lot to go off of, and I like that. The energy is good. Yeah, like literally, I would not worry about that. Like, do people tell you that you're annoying? If they do, then that sucks. That's really rude. They sometimes do. Holy buckets. Why are people so rude? Well, I am not an energetic person, and I wish I was, but I'm not. And I gotta be okay with that. I used to be more energetic, in all fairness. Chronic illness has a way of sapping you of a lot of energy, as well as sleep disorders. But yeah, that's just rude of people to say that. Also, if you want to add Dutch to your language command, it's, oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. Let me go and try and do that right now, since I have that. This stream is a low, only in English, is what it says. Google Docs. Uh-oh, I highlighted it. That's not going to work. None. And black. Thank you so much for letting me know that. That's really awesome. And then I also have to go and update it in my Streamlabs. Where are we? Dashboard, CloudBot, commands, next, language, confirm. All right, so if you want to check it out, do that command, we can see if it updated correctly. Looks like it. Yes, thank you so much. You are awesome. See, you are helpful too. Definitely very helpful. Fun with placing railroad ties. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Doing this inside one is going to be tricky because I think if I put this here, let's say, this one, just do a rough, oops, Let's just do a rough layout. Like that. Then we'll just have to have, I think we won't do the track on this side, but just from here. Just to save me a little, because you won't see that backtrack. So I think that works okay. Definitely, I think that works okay. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Maybe I will try to add. Yesterday, I didn't want to add the fourth car, but I might now. Yeah, I mean, I gotta finesse it a little bit. I do like those. I think I like the 4 better. Okay. Let's save that. So the other thing is, if you don't have the Sims, if you check out the My Sim command, when I'm doing my gameplay streams, you can download the free demo and create a sim, and then I will put it in my game and we can play with it. So if you want to do that, that's absolutely free. You can download the demo, create a sim, upload it to the gallery, and then I can put it in my game. So that's exciting. Let's see what that one says. Oops, it's my sim. Oh yeah, and so then you would use the hashtag mysim for Emily, and that's how I will find it. So that's an option too, that I want, one of those things that to get the community involved, that I want to have that option for folks. So yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. I love to see other creations that people come up with. We should have... Oh my gosh, did it like snap to the terrain? That's kind of cool. I'm going to leave that there for now. I don't know that it's going to stay, but how about skis? Do they do the same thing? They do. Fun. I would love to make a sim. Yeah, so let me... No, I can't do that right now. Yeah, you do need a computer for that. So if you get a computer, if you do get a computer, you could do that. However, if you get a computer and you get the Sims, then you could just do it the regular way. But that is a way that it's free. It's free and you can create content and participate in the stream in that way. There's so many different ways too. But yeah, if you do get a computer, definitely do that. Even if you don't have the Sims, you could still do that for free. Let's go back to the trees. We're going to filter Snowyscape. Again, also, do you recommend downloading The Sims or buying a copy of it? You mean downloading it for free? Like a pirated version, or buying? Is that what you're asking? Well, I can actually already answer that without knowing what you mean. No, like downloading on Steam or Origin. So it's all digital now. There are no discs. If you buy a copy from a store, it will have a code on the inside, and so you have to go and redeem that code anyway. So I always just buy mine through Origin. You can still use them on Steam too if you buy it on Origin. The caveat is I believe you have to buy the base game on Steam. If you have DLC on Origin, it transfers, but the base game doesn't transfer. So you'd have to buy that twice. There's some advantages to using Steam over Origin. Again, like I was talking about before, my daughter streams, or like, what's it called? Remote plays from the computer downstairs onto her laptop. So, and that uses Steam. So that, I mean, that's a kind of a nice feature. You can also share your library with other people. So if you had The Sims in your Steam library, if you shared your library with a friend or family member, they can also play it. And on Origin, you can't do any of those things. So yeah, either way, no matter how you buy it, it's going to be a digital redemption. Does that make sense? I bought all mine through Origin. I think if I had to do it over again, I might buy it on Steam. I contemplated when Steam had a sale. It was on sale. The base game was on sale for like $6 or something, and I thought about buying it for Steam, and then just importing my DLC. But I didn't do it. Maybe I still will at some point. But yeah, yeah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I hope you do get. I hope you do get to play The Sims at some point, or have a computer. I guess having a computer is more important. I don't know what I would do without a computer. Sitting at the computer is pretty much what I do all day, every day with my life. Or lay in bed when I'm really tired. Laying in bed is okay too. It says that I need to be an EA Play member to download The Sims. Rude. Through Origin? I think that's incorrect. That's not. I remember running into this before. There's like somewhere maybe down at the bottom, there's a thing that says like continue without subscribing for the EA Play or something like that. Like it's like they're kind of trying to trick you into purchasing that service, but you don't have to. So just kind of look around and see what it says, because I remember that being an issue before and it's not actually the case. Again, rude. Let's see, maybe a darker color. Although we were going to try and work some rocks in, so we'll see. So this one we could actually lower a little bit, since that water is not hitting that. Or was it? Oh, it says don't want to become a member today, then buy now button. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? Like they're kind of sneaky about trying to trick you into it. Exactly. Exactly. So good thing you asked about that, and I knew. But it ain't falling for that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, I know why they do that. They actually gave that service last year, maybe it was this year or late last year. They gave a free trial of that service, and so I got to try it. But so you were able to use a lot of games for free, and I didn't. There was nothing I was really interested in. So even though I had the service, I was like, this did not convince me to buy it one bit. Not one bit. So that was kind of funny. I feel like we need maybe some more trees. And it looks like this Snowy Escape one is the only one that has the snow on it. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It seems a little weird that we have snow on these mountain caps, but we don't have snow here. So let's see what kind of paint we have. I don't think we have any white paint. Quarry gray. That can kind of look like snow though. It might be good enough. I do need a quick lurk. I won't be short. You know what? It is right on the hour, and since I'm trying to take a break every hour, I think I will take a break with you, so don't worry about taking that lurk. No worries. I am also going to take a break. Yeah, good timing, good timing. So guys, I will be right back. Folks, I will be right back. And welcome back in, guys. Jesus Christ loves you. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing, my friend? Just had to take a quick break. But we are back and we are building in The Sims. How is everyone doing? Sorry to miss that follow, but I see it there, so thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Just building in The Sims here today. If you're just joining us, let me put that command there. If you feel comfortable, please let me know your preferred name and pronouns. I'm able to edit it in my screen and, you know, trying to be really inclusive here and be respectful of everybody. And so I want to have that option for folks. It's not mandatory by any means, but if you do prefer that I address you a certain way, please let me know and I can update it. We are doing the build for the Sparked Challenge. It's based on a snow globe, so I'm doing like a literal snow globe. It's basically like a fancy snow globe. In the back here is the snow globe area that I've created. I have the top pulled aside right now so it doesn't disappear, but when it lines up, it is like a snow globe looking thing. And then we have just a fancy surrounding. This basically, I just want to create a Christmas scene. We have the train. I'm going to decorate it. You can see here we ended up moving it, but you know, decorate it with some Christmas things to make it look festive and all Christmassy. These aren't lined up exactly yet. I'm still working on creating that train track. But once I do, I'm going to end up decorating those. I am going to flush out these to be full waterfalls into our river here. In the globe, we are going to have this house. I also am going to decorate it with some Christmas decorations. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then we're going to have different items floating like you shook up the snow globe. You know, right now I was just using these snowflakes as an example. I may or may not keep those, but you know, something like that we are able to create like a literal snow globe in the back there. And then just with this fancy terrain, basically. I'm contemplating whether or not to decorate down here with some, you know, maybe some, like something like this. I don't know. We'll have to see once I get all the rest of it decorated what I end up feeling like if it needs anything there. So we don't have any snow paint, so I ended up using, I just laid that down. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but this is Quarry Gray from Eco Lifestyle. And it's kind of the closest color we have to snow. And of course this brown area you can't actually paint. But I thought that looked kind of like snow, so so that's what I did there. And this is the second version. I started the first version on stream yesterday and whoops, we don't want that. I decided to start over because I had a lot of great ideas in the middle of the night when I was thinking about it. And so I updated it a little bit. We started from scratch and updated. And this looks much more like I originally had planned, so I'm really excited about that. We will have, I do want to have like a snowman. You know, have some really sort of festive things here. Maybe get, let's see if we can find, hello, the sassiest of sassies has returned. Welcome back. You did make it back. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for another 15 minutes or so. My husband gets done at 3, and it's 3 right now here. But it takes him a handful of minutes to drive home, so I can go a little bit longer, and I'm enjoying, you know, we have some company here. you and I are having a nice chit chat. So as long as you're hanging around, I will hang around until he gets home, or maybe just a little bit before he gets home. Erica Price, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing today, my friend? So nice to have you here today. My name is Emily. I am doing the Sparked build snow globe. It is the Snow Globe Challenge Holiday Magic. I am quite literally making a snow globe in the back, and then this kind of terrain to surround it here. Just started building this today, so it is a little rough. I am going to work on it during the week off stream, and I will be posting a speed build of it. So everyone, let's see, if you want to check out my speed builds, there is the link for you. I do a lot of fantasy builds. I'm primarily a Sims builder. I don't do a whole lot of gameplay. However, I have started doing some gameplay live streaming here on Twitch, just for something a little bit different to do. And so I'm pretty excited about doing that. But today and yesterday, I wanted to work on this Sparked build. Just because it's due I think by the end of the week. We figured out the date was the 11th or the 14th. So yeah, that's what we are doing here today. I stream on the weekends. Is Erica in chat? I can't tag her to tag her. But anyways, hello, wonderful new followers. Emily is a beautiful, lovely streamer. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, Apollo, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. It's possible that she may. Oh, yeah, she's still in chat. Looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, It's coming along. It's coming along. How are you doing today, Erica? Yeah, so I stream on the weekends. I stream while my husband's at work, and he works Saturday, Sunday. So if you want to revisit my streams and know when I am live, there are my socials. It's Emily Blue Jay on every platform. Basically, the best way to find out if I'm going live is follow me on Twitter. I always post when I'm going live, and you can follow me here and turn on notifications. So when I go live, it'll shoot you an email or whatever you have it set up to notify you. So hello, hey guys, I'm Emily. I love playing and building in The Sims 4. I also love dogs, playing piano, and cooking. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. So that is my oh, you know what? Hey guys, we're going to change that. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that. Let's change that right now. We're trying to be more inclusive and use pronouns that are that are non-gender specific. And so we decided today during chat, I was trying to figure out what would work for me. And folks, I'm going to use folks. That's something that I sometimes say. I tend to say, hey guys. And so I want to change that. I told you I'm digging the spreadsheet. Yeah, awesome. And then I'm going to go into my dashboard. And so yeah, I created that hello command for raids. So that if I forget to introduce myself, I can type that, or somebody can type that, and it reminds me to do that. All right, so we updated it now. We updated that command. I should say, hey folks. Discord. Okay, so Discord, I'm not active on. I do have a Discord. This is the first time anybody has posted that link. Let me just double check that works correctly. So you're welcome to join if you want to. Absolutely, and welcome to. If there are people who are starting to join that, I will definitely start updating that when I go live as well. So just, if you want to start having that as a venue of communication, I'm absolutely willing to do that. That's why I set it up. But so far, my community here is small enough that I haven't really felt the need to utilize it. Doing the Twitch notifications has been successful in communicating when I'm going live. So, you know, it's up to you, up to the community. Just me eating out commands, don't mind me. Well, you know what, it's great because then we find out if they're set up properly. Before I was an affiliate, I could test them. I could go into my chat on my page and test them. But since I'm affiliate now, it won't let me do that for some reason. So it's great. So I have to be live in order to test them. I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. That's always a possibility too. Okie doke. You definitely are having fun with that spreadsheet. I'm glad somebody is. I'm really glad somebody is. I did, you know, I created it for myself just because, again, my memory is not the best. And so I have that, and I used to have that open when I was streaming. I used to have that open, and I would double check, like if I had to post a command. But since then, I've created a like smaller version that doesn't have the meanings. It just has the commands, and I have it printed out next to my keyboard here, so I can find them more quickly, and that has worked really well for me. But then I can kind of see them. Like I kind of know that it's there, and they're in alphabetical order. So like if I know if I want to set out my socials and I don't remember that, I can just look quickly over here and I can see what the command is. So just trying to, I did a clap. Great job. Thank you so much. So the other thing is I'm not sure how to embed my emotes. How do I embed my emotes in those commands? Like for the hype, do I have a hype command? I think I did. Yes, I have a hype command. And I want people to be able to use that hype command and have my emotes generated, but I can't figure out how to do that. I might have to reach out to somebody who is a more experienced streamer and see how they can do that. Maybe it's a partner thing. I don't know. I don't know. So I still have a lot to learn. It's a work in progress. Definitely. I'm loving this. I am loving this. It's looking pretty good. Can't you do like an add command? I saw some other stream that, but do that, but I would know. So that's how I do add commands. So I can, I'll show you. I'll actually just show you as long as you're, put this here. Let me add a command to show you what I mean. So we'll do so what I have to do, let's see, is copy, confirm. Okay. So let's try that. See, that's what it does. I use the name of the emote and it types out the name of the emote rather than showing the emote. So I'm not sure, I'm really not sure what to do about that. So again, I probably just reach out to somebody in the community. I have a lot of folks who are really helpful in helping me out to kind of problem solve things. This is a great community. This is a really great community. A lot of supportive people. I love being part of this community. Can't do it like add command testing the emotes. Like in chat. I don't know. Let's try. I could try that. I'll try it. I don't know either. Add command. Test. Let me get my emote name. No, that's definitely not it. Again, I'll just reach out to somebody. Like I said, it might be a partner only thing that you can do that with. I really don't know. The funny thing is, this one, which we were talking about earlier, I literally did the same thing. Like the command is well, I'll the command is literally the name of the emote plus the words, then the name of the emote. So it's exactly the same thing. But when I use my own, it doesn't work. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll find out. I'm sure there's somebody who will be able to help me. So the good news is we already have the Totokalama. It's not the end of the build, but because I have it placed here, I should probably remember to put it in somewhere. Again, that is my signature. I put it in all my builds if I remember. We put the Totokalama Watcher Relic from Jungle Adventure along with a rare refined gem. When your sim combines those in different combinations, it can do different things. It's how you can get a skeleton form, like a skeleton made, kind of like a Bone Hilda, but a different version of it. This particular combination will give your sim, if they use it on themselves or it backfires, or if they use it on somebody else, a case of narcolepsy. I have narcolepsy, so it's kind of like my little special, like, inside joke that I place in all my builds. So I will remember it this time since it's already there. I feel like we need some other shrubbery as well. Again, it might be floating. Oh, I looked it up, but it just shows people with Nightbot. Okay, I did, when I Googled it too, I did see something about you have to have Nightbot, which I did have Nightbot, but having two bots going was too much for me to handle. I might revisit the idea of having Nightbot again, but thank you for checking that out. I appreciate that. You are so helpful. You're just wonderful to have here. Thank you so much for being here today. Speaking of, I do think I am going to wrap it up. My husband should be home any moment. Let me switch over to just chatting. So it has been a wonderful day. We had two raids, which is incredible. They're really incredible. And I had a lot of new friends join the stream today. So that is really special. This was a really great stream. Like, I feel really lucky and really blessed to have all of you in this community and supporting me and supporting each other. Like, we saw a lot of awesome sharing and chat today, and people supporting each other, and I love that. That's what I'm here for. Those good vibes, those good energy, the supportive energy. So I want to thank you all for being that for each other and for being that for me as well. With that, my husband is coming in the door. I enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again next weekend. If you still want me here, of course, yes. So check out those socials. Follow me to get alerted. And with that, guys, I am going to sign off until next weekend. Thank you so much. Also, the Discord